Well, he does got his back, though. He got him in trouble. That's shit. Got him in trouble. Today being final what? Final? Look at that Chetri. He's that Jetri. Hello, please. I don't have no creators, but creators is sitting over there, but I got my coffee. This fight though, jeez. Okay, Passan, what here? What about? I know I ain't showing no fights here. You know what I mean? That's what you're asking, but I need to get some coffee. Join that club, partner. Join that club. Man, I'm jumping in early. He said 5 more minutes. There's no point in being tired. AK Snoo comes in and saves the day. You know what I mean? Saves the day. Here we go. Dana White's Contender Series. Yeah, man, we got on Tuesday, people punching tickets and stuff. I tell you what. Look at that. Jack Jenkins trying to plow through. Woodson cracks that right hand, throws his leg up. You got to worry about that knee. You know, but. Yo, what up, man? How you doing, Goblin? What up, Goblin? You good? Oi, throwing that big right leg in the way. I'm telling you, kick that foot. Yo, what's up, man? 1 foot out the door. What up, boy? How you doing? You good? Are you good? Contender Series is a must-see TV. 100%. We do it Tuesdays, 7 p.m. EST. Twitch. We're on Twitch on .tv on Tuesdays. They've been fun. Good morning, Goblin. I appreciate you. There we go. Lands a 1-2 back. Jenkins, look at that again. Woodson wants to throw that shot to the front. Oh, yeah, yanking with the calf kick. Yankins. Teep up the middle there, Mr. Woodson, keeping it. Whoop, see, steps in and rushes him, cracks him with 2 left hands. See, I like that. A busy moving forward Yankins kicks the inside leg. Woo! Apparently, my 6-year mod anniversary is here. Oh, yeah. Damn, it's been a moderator for 6 years. Congratulations. Congratulations, AK. Oi, oh, what up, man? Staying out of trouble on graveyard shift, less people to get along. Hey, I get it. There we go. Try to pop forward with that 1-2. Boom. Throws that calf kick. Jenkins with the leg. You know how Jenkins likes to destroy that calf. Now, obviously, because we just flipped this fight on, and after watching yesterday, I didn't know if he would, do I what? The live, I can't show the fights. No, Alex. I can't show the live fights. But you can go over to Paramount and watch him. Oh, hey, look at that. 2 left hands he's lobbing in. Woods right through that right hand. What up, Klooster Fluke? How you doing, Flock? You good? Yeah, Alex, I can't show the fights because I work for the UFC and UFC Fight Pass. Left hand. Drive in, drive in. Let's give me that double. Give me that double. Fights are on Fight Pass, too. Look, fights are on Fight Pass. There you go. We should have that. Where's the action? What's up? You good? Good morning. Good morning. See, 11 p.m. here. A lot of you are starting to, like, you get to enjoy this. You know what I'm saying? You get to enjoy this. Fights are on Fight Pass. That's like the best $60 a year you could spend. Fight Pass. Greatest fight library on the planet. And then not to mention, you can throw down. Oh, there we go with the right hand. See, I like this Jenkins moving forward. Jenkins pressure. Look at that. Pushing forward, pushing forward. It's a lot better than staying out in range or staying backward. Look at, I like how Woodson flips that. He flips that hand like he's going to throw an uppercut. But Jenkins is going to try to cut him off, stay in front of him. It's all good. Look at that. Hand up. Boom. Throws that calf kick. Jenkins. Jenkins throws a kick upstairs. Jenkins. Look at that. Woodson tries to throw 1-2. Jenkins out of the way. Throws a calf kick, though. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Chin 2-11. What up, Chin? Oh, there's a right hand. Yo, what up, BSD guy? How are you? You good? Okay, now I lost my fight. Hopefully, now I'm looking at stars and stripes. Did they lose the fight or did I lose the fight? I think they lost the fight. Okay, now I hear noises. I hear things. All right, connection issue. We're good. Back at it. Jenkins trying to drive it. Nope, we don't have it again. Lost the fights. We can just talk for a second while I'm waiting. It is back. Now it's not back. Did we lose it? Oh, y'all losing it too? Oh, I hear noises. There we go. But he's still in on that leg. Hasn't really done much, but he's in trying to shoot and get that takedown. Woods is going to sit over there with good long legs past. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, hey, there we go. Look at that. Jenkins breaks, tries to drop back in. Look, he popped up, cracked him twice. He really wants to try to get this takedown with 20 seconds left. I say box him up, keep him up against his fence, Jenkins. Jenkins! Jenkins really wants this takedown. He's diving in on the legs. Diving in on the legs, Chief. You know what I'm saying? There we go. But Jenkins pops up, throws the left hand again, tries to throw rights to the body, eats a knee to the face. Look, he chases after him with another left. Woodson thought he was going to coast it out and get that win. We'll see what happens. That's what he did right there. He thought he was going to coast it out and get that dub. So we got these judges are from Shanghai. That's going to be a whole nother situation. You know what I'm saying? What? I don't know. MMA, I prefer to use my... Well, can't you just... Well... Using the yes, Chief. I don't know MMA. I prefer to use the pew, but huh? How about you just don't do any of it? Just hang out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, got deleted. Well, that was an odd statement. Caught me off guard. I don't know if I was ready for that whole bit. All right, well, I didn't see I came in. We got 75 to 131. We've got 1 sub to 0. We got 1 reversal to 0. We got significant strikes 48 to 69. We have no takedowns. So, some pressure. I don't have to see what's up. Bradshaw, what's up? But we have to. New episodes every Monday. UFC on Paramount Plus. Deep Waters, they call it. Do y'all go over there and watch the Deep Waters? 4th round tiebreaker. I'm in. They can tell them, look, y'all can get paid. Yo, what up, Shay? What up, Shauna? Shay, what's up, Shay? How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, scorecards for it. 29-28 Woodson. 29-28 Yankees. Oh, the split decision win goes to Sean Woodson. All right. Woodson gets it done. Kevin Borjas, you know what I'm saying? What's up, man? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? You had Jack 2-1 for me, landed the better shots. I think Jack Jenkins landed much better shots, but significant strikes. He did numbers wise. Here, let's scan it real quick. Numbers wise, it looks like it was, they erased it, but there we go. 75 to 131 total strikes, 648, 68 significant strikes. Woodson feels like he's but and with no takedowns and only one sub attempt, one reversal. I don't know. Some of you must be perfect, Brendan. We got Brendan in there doing the commentating team. There we go. I'll tell you what, that Nurmagomedov and Song fight, yeah, I'm in. Umar, Ray Suruya, and Kevin Borjas. Oh, I'm in. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? I feel weird. What do you mean we'll cap the prelims? Do we not have this fight with Lima and Bat Bayar? Oh, he won Road to UFC. Oh, what's up? What up, man? What? No, it's not the first match. What up, man? Woodson has looked good in some fights. Did you see him getting it? Do you see him getting a ranking? He's got to. That's a big win over Jack Jenkins. All right, what do we have going on earlier? Cam Nelson getting unanimous. All right, we got Palashi with the KO in round 1. Okay. Hector Santiago getting the dub. Round 2. Oh, Francesco gets the KO in round 1. Oh, man, so we've had Ray Saruya. Now we got Ray Saruya and Borjas coming up, but we had some, you know what I'm saying? Woodson built like a cartoon character. Yeah, it's Dawson. He's built like Dawson. Look at Borjas wants to run through. Cameron's like, no. Look at he wants to run through. Cameron's like, no, damn it, you don't run past me. All right, they're gonna let him run past him. Borjas is running out. He's after it. It's a big boy. He won that road. Yeah, he's that road to UFC winner too. What up, MTZ? MTZ, good morning. Ruh-roh. Brandon has had a couple in the ring interviews. Nuzzle said, I train every day and I know I was ready. I expected this kind of result. Fitz's next question was, did you expect this kind of performance? Dang. So Nuzzle ignored the question and said, Dana, oh, it's berserker time? I didn't see. Did he really, Super? Dang, you catching it. You were catching it. Hit and not get hit. Borjas moving around a little bit. See if we can jab, cross, hook, what? Uppercut, uppy. Okay, Kevin Borjas, though, he's the fourth highest takedown defense among active UFC featherweights, 81%. What? Finished 8 of 11 wins, all knockouts. Over to UFC Contact Dana Tennis Series, Season 7, 8-8, 23. Dang, man. So we've already missed 3 fights? What are you talking about? I showed up, supposed to be here right now, 2 fights before the main card. But I jumped in and grabbed round 3 of the last one because we were here. Because I'm him. So did we or did you, Bumbaclot, did you miss 3 fights? Oh, Saruya. You know what I'm saying? BSD guy, how you doing? You good? His only setback was against Joshua Van. Didn't know such things. Huh. It's 5 a.m. I don't get it. Oh yeah, I can go over there. I can grab X real quick and we can go back through the highlights. Give me a sec. Well, I got to fight first. Oh, I will. I'll look him up. I'll dive in when I get downtime. 5 first-round finishes. Finished 9 of 11 wins, 4 knockouts, 5 submissions. Road to UFC Flyweight Tournament winner, Season 2. When I get a downtime, no, I haven't. Chance, have you checked out the video game Hell Let Loose Vietnam? No, it's a dope ass game. Where are we at on that? Is it Steam or something? Hell Let Loose Vietnam? No, I got what? Is it on Steam? Oh, what? I think Kodasu, I think Shanghai is only an hour behind Japan. There you go. 24 years old, 5'6", 125, 68-inch reach. Look at that, though. Damn, he's that young. Suruya is? I didn't realize. 28, 5'5", 126, 68-inch reach for Borja. So he's been going at it for a minute. Yeah, you had face-offs or something for sure. Well, like I said, it'll be, if they're just going to roll one fight into the next fight, there ain't nothing I can. We won't be doing any. We won't be showing anything. If they take a 5-minute break, then we'll take a 5-minute break, and I'll be showing something. I think, right? Look at Kevin Borjas. He pushed the cameraman out of the way, started walking right over the corner. Look at Ray, though. Look at Ray's like, yeah, nah, not buying it. Not buying it. You know what I'm saying? Jens, what? Don't need to play the game when you. It is. Oh, it is on Steam. Is it worth looking at? I don't understand the camera on that one. Why does that do that? Look at Saruya though. He's ready to go. Look at boom. They were going to do the hand touch, and Ray thought he was going to shoot a single. Borjas sprawled it back. Ray wants that takedown. He's diving in for that single leg. He's in on the single. He's in on the single. There we go. Pop up, pop up. We're going to look for that body lock. Body lock, body lock. Low hip toss into. There we go. Oh, nice. All right, well, now we got the takedown in half guard for Saruya. Going to peel Borjas off the fence. Keep those shoulders flat. We're going to lock up that. Borjas going to lock it up. We're throwing some right hands to the live air. Right hands to the live air. Saruya's going to try to posture up here in that ground and pound. Oh. Look at that. Try to drive around. Look, he's trying to drive that leg. Push him up. Smash him up against it. So we got Boras sitting up against the fence. Hum better watch out on hip toss and kiss you. I appreciate you, Barnesdale. I wouldn't even lock up with me if I were you. That would. Yeah, you come in looking for a bear hug or something like that. It's going to be not good. Not good. Look at that. Nice job. He's going to change him, get him off that fence, get him in that half guard. He'll pop up. He's getting controlled. Boras gets full guard. He got full guard back, hustle bones. Boras getting subbed. I don't know, but there we go. We're going to try to drive an elbow. Saruya getting aggressive on the ground and pound a little bit. Let's throw that left hand. Yeah, there we go. Throw some left hands. Pop them in there. All right, there we go. Rain it down. Rain it down. Wow. What? Oh. Boras trying to kick him away with those feet, but you're eating a lot of left hands in that process. He's trying to kick him away. And then here comes Ray just driving in. Rights, lefts, rights. Look at that. Left, right. Just ground and pound. Boras kicks him away, but Ray just going to drive back in. Yo, what up, Fish Addict? Yo, greetings from South Africa. How you do, my friend? How you do? Boom, with the left right hand. Look at that, just ground and pound, left. Look at that, all over him. Boras is trying to sit up. There you go. He's got a body lock now. Ray's going to sit on the legs, smash him up against the fence. He's going to sit on both legs. There you go. We're going to lace the legs and sit back, start trying to strike a little bit. Boras going to sit up, got to get those knees back a little, you know what I mean? Look at that. Ray's going to sit back on those feet. Pop up. Let's throw some right, left. Look at that. Boom. Unleash the beast. Look at that. He's just sitting back, ripping him with shots while he's sitting on his back. Hard to punch back if you're Boras right now, but then he's going to work his way up into a headlock, go into a whizzer. Look at that. Ray says no, takes the back standing, kicks him to the floor. Got the wrist control, looking to throw in both legs. I hope he goes for the chiropractor. Or what do they call it? The Scottish twister. Early Saturday morning, beer is cold, fire is burning. Nice job, Addict. Okay, that's tight. See, I'm glad it's working out for y'all because it's early here. Look at that. There goes the squeeze again. Look at that. He's going to just try to face break it. Boras is going to look at. Oh, he got him tight. Oi! Saruya makes it. Look at that. Just dominates. Damn. That was a big one. Dude, he ran over Boras. You know what I'm saying? Jins, what is it about anybody dyeing their hair blonde that makes them fight better? I don't know. Is that what it is? They dye their hair and they fight better? Maybe it's just part of the fight outfit. You know what I mean? It's fight time. Look at, he's like, give me that belt. Give me that belt. They want him off the cage so bad. Look at that body lock, though. That body lock. What up? Close to a flaw. It was flawless. He was all over him. Drilled, pressure. Gets his submission, and off he goes. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm good. Jay-Z. What up, JS? How you doing? You good? You good? Yeah, he's pumped. Definitely pumped. All right. Let me wait for that. Let me have a gander here. Let's go back. I'm going back. Ooh. Oh, that's crazy talk.
Center here in Shanghai, China.
Oh shit, Snoo.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
No face cam.
From the Oriental Sports Center here in Shanghai, China.
Oh, I have to just use this.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
I had to fix that. I need to move that screen over.
Shanghai, China. Well,
One sec.
gentlemen, here we
No face cam. It's still the middle screen.
from the Oriental Sports Center here in Shanghai,
Ooh, Mobland.
China. Well,
Oh shit, sorry, he's in here. My bad. I was diving in. All right, Saruya gets the dub. GG. Back-to-back wins, gets it done in one. Man, I love you, AK. AK is the boss, fixing shit. Dude, we had issues early, man. It's been a, yeah. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. All right, let me see. What do we do? All right, well, he gets that. So he wins by decision. Is that what it was? So they didn't get much. All right, but Julie Pilastri. Okay, look at this. Wait. That must be a knockout. She's napping.
Shuts out the lights
Okay, she's
on
napping.
Jung Ching-nan. Wow.
Literally napping.
Oh, man.
That celebration, too.
That was nice.
What I want to now. Oh, look at this. Stop it. Boom. Ooh, bobbed when he should have weaved. Holy shit. Well, there's your knockout of the night. So does that mean there's 100,000 possibility? That is knockout of the night right there. That is kicked directly on the button. Good Lord.
you return to the win column in style. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, your
Oh,
winner,
man.
Julia Pilastri.
Damn.
Here's another look at that knockout from Julia Pilastri. I mean, that was beautiful. We call that in our gym, we call that a double strike when she threw the right hand right here. And look at right.
Do you get the way? Look how she did that. She fires the right hand. She literally slips past the right, a little slow on the slipping past, but she slips past the right, and there's a right leg just waiting for you. There's a right leg just waiting for you. Damn. Oh, shit. Dude, she can't get the bonus because they both missed weight. Oh, and then you highlight, kick him right in the face. Damn.
Look at Ray Zhang with the slip to right hand. She slipped right in to that.
You return to the win column in style. Congratulations, ladies and
That's crazy. Well, we'll like that. We'll repost that. Oh. Oh, my. You hear the sound? Well, no, you don't give her the 25,000 bonus. You don't give her any bonus. You want to know why? That's right there. There's one of the that would be the best way of saying this is why you do. This is why you don't miss weight. Guess who just missed out on cash? At least you have that going for you when you say this is why you don't miss weight. You shouldn't get one penny. In fact, you should still lose your 25% of your purse or whatever. Kick or no kick. 0 bonuses for missing weight. 0. That's how it should be. That's all right. You still got that kick. You know what I'm saying? You still got the kick. You still got that aspect, so no worries. That's all right, though. What a shot. What a shot. Like, repost. Love it. Love it. All right, now what do we have over here?
Right sits him down. Louis in trouble here. Tiago.
Boom.
Tiago.
Boom.
Oh. And another right sits him down. Louis in trouble here. Santiago hammers his way to victory. What a debut for the Brazilian.
I get why you wanted to get the money. Oh, Bob, yeah, I get you. I get you. I mean, okay there, Tito. Dan, wait. What?
As Hector Santiago by knockout in round 2.
What, Jens? When you gonna compete in RAF? I don't know. They haven't asked.
Santiago. Oh. And another right sits him down. Louis in trouble here. Santiago hammers his way to victory. What a debut for the Brazilian as Hector.
Nice. Oh, we just got to go right off the bat, huh?
Looking to send this crowd. Send this
And knee to the chest.
crowd. Into orbit, and he did so. Looking to send this crowd. Into orbit, and he did so. Looking to send this crowd. Into orbit, and
Who would I want to wrestle? Well, nobody. I got to start. I'm going to wrestle with my team. I wrestle with my team. I'd have to get back on the mat a little bit, you know. I'd have to wrestle, but I'd wrestle whoever. That'd be fun.
he did so. Looking
You have to be at least 45 years old, and then I'll wrestle you. Yeah.
to send this.
Hey. Oh, look at this. I'll teach you to start trying to throw that wild knee at me, buddy.
He's hurt right now. He's hurt. And that's going to be enough.
Oh, my God.
What up, Pigeon Poo? Pigeon Poo.
Lutzi knocks out Xiao Long, and another. Left hands. He's hurt right now.
Dang.
He's hurt.
Dang.
And that's going to be enough.
Oh, my God.
Francesco Lutzi knocks out Xiao Long, and another UFC debut. Fighter comes through in a big way.
Umar likes to do that.
Questo è il tipo di performance che ti
Performance that you expected to have tonight.
questo è il tipo di performance che ti aspetti di avere qua all'UFC, è un messaggio che puoi mandare.
Hey Dana, this is Berserker Show!
Namsai bought by art is 100% finish rate. He used to do that one road.
UFC debut. Fighter comes through in a big way. Italy's got a round 1 winner. Wow. That's going to be enough.
Oh, my God.
Francesco Luzzi knocks out Xiao Long, and another UFC debut. Fighter comes.
Who wins the next one? Look at this kid. He's getting all kinds of clips. What'd he do?
Practice, you don't have moments like that.
Oh, he headbutted the camera.
That was awesome.
That should get you in so much trouble. You know what I'm saying? You're not allowed to touch the equipment.
Watch though. Right after these little moments in the middle of the fight, because when you're in practice, you don't have moments like that very often. That was awesome.
$28, $29, $29, $28, $28, $29, Woodson.
Kevin Borjas, it's another tap. Ray Saruya makes quick work of Kevin Borjas. It's another submission in round one, his second of the year, and Ray Saruya. The tap.
Get his hand to his bicep.
You got that thing. Hey, you got it tight. And then watch that elbow slide off to the right there.
There's the tap. Ray Saruya makes quick work of Kevin Borjas. It's another submission in
Van versus Pantoja 2. Van versus Pantoja 2. All right, I'm in. Wait, huh? 6 fights on the main card. Oh, wait, but we've got this one right here. Namjri, Batbayar, and Andre Lima got bit in the arm. You know what I'm saying? All right, sorry, I was paying attention. How about arm or thumb wrestling, gents? No, me? No. I'm good. Ooh. Namjri, Batbayar. Look at that. Look how bad he beat these guys. Look, that dude wanted to cry himself because he posted that one hand, took a knee to the face. He's like, what are you doing? Ah, man, you don't get to pop that hand down there, partner. Can't be on your feet and then put your hand on the mat. That's why you get kneed in the face. No, we're doing great, BSD. No complaints. Yeah, no, how you doing? We got my son starting the senior year, daughter sophomore year, you know. Wife is, no, everything's good. We're just holding on, man, trying to just be in the moment, slow it down a little bit if we can. Wrestling wasn't on par. Now, am I showing the main card? Not if I want to if I want to keep my job. I don't show them. We talk, we walk. I can't show you. You gotta go to Paramount, Jordan. You gotta go to Paramount Plus. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. Yeah, UFC's, yeah, we're live. We got Batbayar and Andre Lima fighting right now. What's that? Saruya was the first Asian to win tonight. He broke the curse. So Batbayar will win? Okay. Okay. You lost sound in what? Can you not? Y'all can hear me talking. All right, making his way. Andre Lima, one of 5 active Brazilian UFC flyweights. Okay, thank you, Snoo. 1 foot out the door. What? Comes to arguing? I have no, that ain't nothing for me. All right, thank you, Baba. Thank you, Baba Bohui. Yeah, no, that's what it is. It's like, yeah, but he's from Japan. No, so we got China has to step in and get a W, basically, which is okay. What time is it for me right now? 4:36 a.m. I got up at 3:30. I got up an hour ago. Nice KOs tonight. Yeah, Pilastri with their kick. That's crazy. Yeah, but you shouldn't get any bonus of any kind. Andre Lima, though, you know what I mean? Second smallest bottom position percentage among active UFC flyweights, 3.46%. 5 wins by knockout. Award UFC contract NY Contender Series Season 7. 10-10. 7:30 p.m. here in Australia. Live, love a Saturday. I know y'all love a Saturday night card for you finally. But y'all get a Sunday morning. You get a brekkie card all the time. So I'm not too worried about over there in Australia. It's Sunday, but now you get a Saturday night. Get it. Y'all mean, well, Fluke, let's go QC. This, you know this. All right, now I'm Shrai Bat by R making the way. I like it. I like it. 3:30 here, still going strong. I love it. Love it. Bob Bayer is a human highlight reel, they say. 6:39 a.m. on the East Coast. Should be more like 5:39, but hell. What East Coast are you living on? We're living just 2 hours past New York. Now I'm sorry about our 6-fight win streak UFC day, but road to UFC flyweight tournament winner. Season 4 knocked down all 3 road to UFC opponents. Yeah, it's 5:39, right? East Coast should be about 5:39. So I'm saying, like, what, he just hopped just a little bit past, just a little past East Coast, kind of moved out. See, I was gonna see you're in New Brunswick, next to Maine. That's crazy. See, you literally do live out just past. That's what I'm saying. You literally do just live out past that time zone. That's gangster. That's gangster. He's not East Coast. He's like, I don't even know what next would be. What would be after East Coast? East. Just a skosh past East. 25 years old, 5'4". Look at that. 27 years old, 5'7" for Lima. Europe time, though. Europe would be a few hours ahead of that. I mean, it'd still be farther up than it'd still be. All right, scheduled 3-round bout right here. Pat Cho, what up, man? Super appreciate the past 239 West Coast jams, Jens. It happens. Hey, Hercules. All right, Lima. Remember when he got bit in the arm, got the tattoo? I'm telling you. Yo, what up, man? DV Birdie, what? I am playing some late night WoW. I had no idea a card was right now. Look at that hidden treasure. Dude was popping off some World of Warcraft. It's like, hey, oh shit, there's some fights too. Look at that super. What, you in California? IA? Got you. Yep. Look at that hat though. What? Yeah, you're rolling about 2 o'clock. You're at that weird time right now. 4:40, and I got you. Nice to see my friend TY, man. TY Sam Mitchell. Usually it's my Sunday and way early. I know, right? I know. Dude, I want to see this Namjri. Look at him. Look at Namjri. Slap hands and off we go. Look at Namjri out there fainting with the leg. Look at the little feints on his way in. Lima just trying to stalk him down. You know, I don't mind that. But are you noticing? Are you noticing right off the bat, Bob Bayar? Look at the movement, side to side, circle. How much he circles. Look at him. I like it. Boom. Tries to throw a calf kick. Lima gets out of the way. Look at you. I haven't played MMA Supremacy game on the Xbox 360. That's gangster. Dang, look at that. 1 foot out the door. Dude, that's tight. Huh. Oi, lead hook. Raging Hamster, what about by our most dangerous at the beginning? Well, the way he's moving around. But look at it, though. Lima's walking him down, trying to cut him off, stay in front of him. Look at that. The movement, Baba, on the outside. Look at that. See how he starts to circle to that lead hook a little bit? And, he tried to go with the big calf kick, misses overhand right for Baba, but Lima hits a nice long calf kick, gets out of the way. Oi! Kicks him in the sack. That'll happen right off the bed. A little tapper. Little tap of the bag. You know, little tap of the bag. Yeah, we got a little side of the foot. It like kicked the thigh and rolled that ankle and side of the foot up in there. Yeah. Okay, fight. Let's go then. Time in. You know what I'm saying? Time in. Side to side, stepping off, stepping around. There you go, and again. Lima. Oh, he tries to step it. Look, he's trying to throw that lead leg upstairs, going with the right leg, misses, but yeah, it does. I know how to get mine where it almost blows up. It's a rough one. Rough kick in the bags. Especially when you win in the fight, you still get kicked in the sack, and you have to sit there like, man, just get up and you'd be all right, but whatever. We got a calf kick. Look at that. Lima trying to come with that 1-2. Babayar trying to throw that calf kick. Oh, look about to get his head kicked off. Oh, Lima got answers. Lima got answers right now. Look at Babayar on the outside. Got to worry about that cage backed up. Look, you see, he's getting pressed against that fence. Don't like it. He's already tripped on it twice. Yeah, trying to throw that lead leg. Lima trying to lead. Oh, he just missed with that overhand right. That was a grazer. Babayar, look, comes in bombing four big punches. Lima gets out of the way. That was nice. So my man swinging. Lima with the calf kick. Look at that. Lima's like, not happening, buddy. Not happening. Are you watching Songverse? I am watching it. We'll be talking about it. Can't show it, but you know what I'm saying? But you can go to Paramount Plus. Oh, I heard Fight Pass even. Fight Pass. Oh, hey, we got a right leg kick. Babayar tried to look at that. I will give him this. That little Babayar went, and when he throws some punches, he eats the right hand. He throws some heat on those sons of bucks. But Lima's right in his face again, spinning back kick for Namzri. But Lima's right in his face, moving, like just out of range. Step in and blast. Boy, right there, throws an inside leg kick. Let's go, Lima. Staying in front of him. Look at that. Throws another leg kick. Babayar's like, all right, I don't know what to do. I'm saying just out of range. Lima's not letting me crack him. I've thrown some heavy shots, but what do you think? Umar will make it or not? I can't wait to see what happens because two things. The way that Umar shoots with the head outside single falls right into Song's guillotine that he loves so much, and the power punches that Song likes to throw. It's going to be a fun fight. I'm actually looking forward to it quite a bit. Look at Lima's boom, body shot. Look at Babayar he's changed his tune already with that left leg kick. He can still throw a heavy shot, but look at that, keeps tripping over the fence, getting flinched back by Lima. Lima's pressure. You know what I mean? Pressure, and that's it. Look, he steps funny on the cage, and then look, he tries to bounce off, hits the 1-2, and he just moves out of the way and then right back in. Lima's on point right now. You know what I mean? There we go. We got a leg kick. Huh? Boom. Look at throw the left leg to the body. Just walking him down, you know what I'm saying? Bouncing side to side. Look at moving over. Look, you're gonna throw that jab. What's that? Slim Show, this is too big of a jump of competition for Bot Bayar. Well, he won it, so you got to at least find out. You know what I mean? A lot of movement. I'm telling you, the punches he's throwing aren't bad. He's just got to step in. He's got to step in and he's got to throw the combos. He's whipping those shots, but Lima's just controlling the distance. You know what I mean? Lima's kicking him. He's hurt him a little bit, you know? See, water. We need that water. All right, round 2. I don't mind. Seen it round 2. Kick to the body is gonna hurt Bob Bayar for sure. Cyanide syringe. What's up? See, you have to feint. You're gonna find your timing, Lima. And you're ruining his leg right now. They're saying you are ruining the leg of Bob Bayar. All I know is this: old Namjre does not look comfortable. You know what I'm saying? He does not look comfortable right now. A little pissed, actually. Yeah, Hustle. That's what I'm saying, right? He's slowing down quite a bit. Dude, I like that. From refugee to UFC flyweight champion, Joshua Van Der Man. That's tight. That's tight. All right, here we go. Right off the bat. Slap hands, and off we go. Look at that, bouncing and moving, moving. See, you try to add that feint, and there you go. Bob Bayar still on that outside, way too far outside, but you know what I mean? Look at that, 11 that jab. What are we watching the UFC on? Well, you could probably on Fight Pass or Paramount Plus. Boom, there we go. Calf kick, but then a left hand by Lima just grazes the calf kick by Bob Bayar, but oh, see, now that time, he timed that jab of Lima and came in and fired that right left. Look how, I mean, he throws hard. He throws really heavy. But that's one thing. He's trying to bait Lima to back it. You know what I mean? Follow him a little bit. Throws that calf kick, and then see, again, he's moving back. Bob Bayar he throws that damn left hand, but it's out of range. Eye poke. Look, they're calling their own eye pokes. Hey, Golden, we don't even have a time stop. Let's go. We're good. There you go. That's how you do it, ref. Just let them solve it. Let them solve it. Look at Lima controlling the range. He's got the range dialed in. You know what I'm saying? He's got the range dialed in. He pressures enough on Bob Bayar, who's just outside of range. He's tripping on that fence. Look at they try to step in, but see right there, he did it again. You get a little too close when he tried to throw that 1-2. Bob Bayar comes back with a counter lead hook in the right hand. Look how hard he throws. Look at that. Throws 2 more big shots. This Bob Bayar throws heavy punches. You do not. Oi! See what I mean? He's just whipping those shots out there, but Lima's trying to stay in there. He's trying to counter punch him. So you want to be in range, but just out of range. So he's kind of dialed in. Get those hands up, roll those 2 shots. Maybe he can come back and counter, throw kicks up the middle for both of them. But you know what I'm saying? Bob Bayar is kind of coming back. Oh, hey, there he goes. Look at that. He hits him with a straight right. Messes up the combination of Bob Bayar. Look at that. Cracked him in the nose with that right hand. Look at that. Look how heavy he throws this shot. Boom. Throws the left leg. Bob Bayar is trying to be a lefty, but look at that. Straight right has found a home for Lima. And he knows now. He gets in there close. Boom. See, cracks him with the counter right hand right there. Bob Bayar hits him with the jab. Lima, atta boy. And the calf kick. He has played the heavy punching game of Bob Bayar, and he has figured it out. Bob Bayar tried to throw a spinning back kick. It was all for looks. Look at that. See, then Lima cracks him with a jab and then moves out of the way, knowing those 2 big heavy shots are coming. You know what I mean? What up, Lightning? How you doing? Pop that jab. Boom with the left hand. Lima shouldn't plant in the pocket when chasing. That planting in the pocket is what he's been winning with. If you notice, he gets in and he rolls, because he knows Bob Bayar is going to throw heavy. Rolls, and then pop. Then he pops him right after. Now he's stepping back and playing the range. See, he steps in, rolls. See right there, he steps with the 1-2. I like that he stays in, rolls, and starts cracking. Look at, he did it again. He steps in with the left. Bob Bayar's the one moving back out of the way. Look at that. Lima's walking him down, cracks with that jab. Yeah, but you got to be, that's the one thing. He's doing nothing but Hail Marys. If Bob Bayar hits one of those, yeah, but that's the game. That's why those hands are up. That's why he's, look at, pop steps in, rolls, hands are up. You know what I mean? What do you mean, cyanide syringe? What? Is there a way I can message gents without disturbing the current situation? At Gents Pulver on Instagram. That might work. Oh, hey, look at that. Tries to throw the left hand, and you know Bob Bear is going to throw something heavy back. So that's what I like. Lima throws the left leg, gets out of the way. He knows when he steps in. Boom, boom. Changes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Cool Breeze. There he goes. Kicked him with the left to the head. Look at Bob Bear's hating it. Then he tries to throw a big, heavy left again. Lima just moves out of the way. You don't want to bombard me, then don't bombard me. But that's how you get a hold of me. At Gents Pulver on Instagram. I'm being serious. Oh, hey, there's a jab. Look at Bob Bear trying to throw 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Lima just playing the game, staying in the range. Boom. Throws that left upstairs. He's winning it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what up, Cool Breeze? I got you. Oh, hey, look at that left leg kick. And then see Bob Bear starts throwing. That's the other thing. Bob Bear is leaning him, winging him from outside. So he just knows, keep those hands up, protect your ears. Pop, pop, block, block, block. Boom. Throw. Now, what would throw it off is Bob Bear threw some straight shots, but he's not. He's winging them in there, throwing heavy hooks. You know what I mean? And so Lima, look, pops that jab. See, there they are, and he gets to make sure. Now you understand that that's the idea. When one hand's out there, keep one hand open at all times. We were just talking about this yesterday about why your hand should be up, not because of throwing a punch, because it could be throwing a punch. Yo, Slip Show, what? Bob Bear is gassing with the swing and miss. With that, it's just got to be crushing. You know what I mean? Crushing. 43-34 significant strikes right now. If you were to just look at this, you'd think Bob Bear is winning this fight. Like, I don't understand. Even on the significant strikes, it's not even, to me, it's not even close. You know what I'm saying? Bob Bear is just swinging and missing. I don't know how this is with the 43-34 because he's blocking them on his arms. They're not taking into account of the blocked shots or something. Oh, there was a left hand. Oh, there was a right hand. Boom, jab. Right, look at that. Then he cracks him with the 1-2, sends Bob Bear staggering. There's that jab. Here we go. Third and final round. Lima cut and swelling. We're on the right eye. Why doesn't Bob Bear check leg kicks? He's having a hard time checking anything. That's because he's backing up. He's having a hard time landing shots. You know what I mean? He's landing them, don't get me wrong. He's throwing hard, but again, look at that. There's the calf kick. Oh, hey, try to do that spin. Throws a calf kick back on Lima. Bob Bear, nice job. Backing up. Lima's going to walk him down. Throws the left leg. Look at that. He's just bouncing around. Throws the right leg kick. Lima's walking him down. Look at that. Left leg kick, for Namjre. Goes in for a body lock. There we go. See, I like that. Once he stuffs the takedown, he throws two. Now Lima's still walking towards him. Bob Bear is doing a lot of moving. Then he runs into the fence, tries to throw an overhand left. There's a right leg. There we go. There's another leg kick. That's a side kick. All power shots. You know what I mean? Boom with that left. Dana White Contender Series on Tuesday. And remember, we're back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights, fighters who fought, Saturday's fights. And Tuesday, 7 p.m. EST, Twitch. Twitch TV/UFC. Twitch.com/UFC. We watch the Dana White Contender Series. Bob Bear moving back. Look at moving back. He'll try to stick, throw a couple of shots, and then circle. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss something? Shoot, my bad. Circling on the outside. Look, there's a calf kick. Lands a big calf kick. Barber tried to throw a couple of punches. Man, bot by R. I keep on to say, I got getting the nausea and the bot by, you know what I mean? Throws that left leg. Throws the left leg. Boom. Tried to throw a big right hand. Misses. They jumped in. Lima got locked up his Gilly. Jumped Gilly. Lima jumped to Gilly. He's got Bob. Look at Barbary is in a deep, deep Gilly. And he's going to roll it over now into the mount. Barbary's going to try to fight it. He's got to go one arm. Now he's locking it up again. Lima readjusted the grip. Look at that. Readjusted the grip. Got him. Got him. Got him. Lima with the submission. Huh? Jens, well, when was your last good spar? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Wrestling's been fun. I've been wrestling and drilling. Look at me sitting back doing this. Sitting back doing this right now. You know, you get that minimal 25. Minimal 25, but just the way he timed this thing. Bob Barry tried to throw a big right hand and misses. Big right hand misses, comes up, grabs the single leg, and he says, nope, jumps. Boom. I love it. Bot by R. I keep saying Bot Barry, Domsry, Bot by R. Bot by R. Look at that. Then he got the mount and readjusted the lock and just started squeezing. Squeezing. Look at Lima just having a good time sitting back there. That was bad. That was badass right there. I liked it. Was that pretty impressive? Bot Bayard, to be fair, he kept throwing with intention despite being exhausted and clearly outmatched. I like him. He throws heavy, heavy shots. He's a danger. You got to watch out for him. The dude can crack you at any minute, and he can hurt you bad. So I like it. Lima was just kind of dialed in, at least in my opinion. He was dialed in and just kind of, again, block, popping it, boom, 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 landing some shots. He made him throw that right hand, a big swing and a miss. He fell on all fours, and when he turned around, boom, jumped up and got it, you know. You're too fast. See, there it is. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. What? We'll let you guys finish it. Don't be silly. Jump to.
Ooh, he jumps the guillotine. That's tight.
Yeah, that's it.
That's deep.
Tom Potmeyer trying to create some space here.
That's a wrap.
Lima now mounted guillotine.
Wow. Great.
And he's going to go one arm.
It's so good how he went to his back there. A lot of guys don't make that
Switched his
adjustment.
grip.
Wow.
Making life
He got it.
See what I mean?
Huge left hand.
Ooh, he jumps the guillotine.
Big step up, massive step up, and what, an opponent? No.
That's tight.
Yeah, that's it.
That's deep.
Tom Potmeyer trying to create some space here.
That's a wrap.
Lima now mounted guillotine.
Wow. Great.
And he's going to go one arm.
Where's
It's
Namsri
so
from?
good how he went to his back there. A lot of guys don't make that
Switched his
adjustment.
grip.
Wow.
Making life.
Wait.
He got it.
And there's the tap. Andre Lima.
That was a beautiful
Quick to
adjustment.
pounce on that submission.
Nice job. Nice job. Like, repost. I like it. Where's Namsri from? Is he from Mongolia? Thank you. I knew that because I didn't say we got the what's his name? Richie Long is fighting here in a little bit too. I guess it's too much. We got to cut this. It's just too thick up there. Too thick. Too thick. Too thick. He looked good. Lima looked good, man. Arichi Long and Sumu Darji. Well, let's get a look at this. Let's have a gander of the card. We got what's his name right off the bat against Nielsen Rojas, that little superstar from a Contender Series. Is this Liu C right here? Liu C and Levi Rodriguez Jr. There it is. Alex Perez and Sumu Darji. Remember, they fought before. We had the ball kick. Arichi Long, Kaya Sakura, that's a big one. Yan Xiaonan, Denise Gomes. I want to see it. Denise Gomes throws heavy power, but so does Yan Xiaonan. Of course, Umar Nurmagomedov and Song. Or Yadong Song. But what did it mean again? I forgot. Damn, what was the name? You translated the name for me yesterday. That was badass, what that was. I love his name. Okay, do you have that face-off or something? Let me see. Because I don't have a. Oh, I got weigh-ins right here. Yeah, I had it, but I know it's underneath the name. I knew it was somewhere, but I had it this way. That's why I didn't see it. But I get it. The flag is under the name. That was my fault. I should have scrolled down more. Next time, I will not ask chat to help me out. I will find it. Indonesia. It's Indonesia. And Peru, so don't ask. You can't ask for a bonus after not making weight, right?
UFC Shanghai, 13 fights on Paramount Plus. Let's begin in the prelims. First bout is in the welterweight division. Cam Nelson takes on Ding Mong. Next, we move to the strawweight division.
I just want to briefly chat to you about current events and how I superseded.
Next, we move to the strawweight division. Julia Pilastri takes on Zhang Jingnan.
Words in the back of my mind that helped the life continue, and it's a blessing that you're here today. Thank you. Well, thank you, Cyanide. Yeah, I don't know how to message me otherwise. Well, look at you, though. I don't have other platforms like Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Dang. Well, shoot. I don't know. I'm sorry. Did you post something a minute ago and I missed it, too? If I did, I apologize.
Up next, we move to the bantamweight division. Hector Santiago takes on Lawrence Louis.
Been a while since I've last made an appearance here. Been through a whirlwind of events current, and I know you're always been a great sport and a human being when it comes to humanistic matters. And without crashing into an event, I have no belonging disturbing. I just want to reflect and say thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you for being the voice. Being
next, we stay in the bantamweight division.
Yo, that
Francesco
means a lot, dude.
Nuzzi takes on Xiao Long.
That sucks, Cyanide, but I got you. Much love, my friend. Never parted. Just continue to grow. I appreciate you, Cyanide. Thank you. You got to be your best friend first, dude. I'm telling you. That's the speech coming up. You got to learn how to be your own best friend first.
Featherweights are
gotta
next.
Learn how to be your own
Sean
best
Woodson
friend.
takes on Jack Jenkins.
Wake up at 5 a.m. on a Saturday for a weigh-in. Let's have a weigh-in. You know what I mean? Look at that, though. Yadong Song and Umar Nurmagomedov.
Next, we move to the flyweight division. Kevin Borjas takes on Ray
Yummy
Saruya.
Brown. What? LOL, this is going to be a late one, bro. It's 5:07 a.m. for me. We golden. We golden. After this, we're going to go back. We're going back to Chicago for a little bit. Oh, look at these two. What up, Swisher? How you doing? My own quote, in order to love another, one must first love oneself. There you go.
Up next, we're
There you
at
go.
flyweight for the featured prelim. Andre Lima takes on Namsrai Batbayar.
Namsrai Batbayar. Hot 3:07 a.m. I'm on 3 cans of Coke right now. I got to. 3 cans of Coca-Cola.
Next, we move to the main card. It begins in the flyweight division. Nilson Rojas takes on Bilal Hassan.
Song. Yeah, right hand, left hook, boom. He got some power hands, though. I like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look.
Up next, we move to the light heavyweight division. Levi Rodriguez Jr. takes on Lu Tse.
Look at the size of these two little fellas over there when it comes to, I can't wait to see this one. Song and Nurmagomedov. Look at Song is yoked. Five athletes from China on the main card. Let's go.
Next, we move to the flyweight division. Sumu Darji takes on the 11th
That is
ranked
one.
contender
Denise
Alex
Gomes and Yan
Perez.
Jianan. Oh, Richie. All right, look at Perez.
Up next, we're at bantamweight. Kai Asakura takes on Aorichi Long.
Super. Wait, what? Yes. Yes. Rip it to pieces. Oh, look at though. Look at Richie. Richie. Messing with him.
Our co-main event is in the
Co-main
strawweight
event.
division.
Co-main
Denise
event.
Combs
Thank you,
takes
Jen,
on the
and
fourth-ranked
all of
contender
chat.
Yan
May you stay
Xiaonan.
positive and continue to, Jen Pulver. Be real, be good, be real good. Love and appreciate the cyanide. Much love, my friend. I wish y'all the best. Denise! They both throw
And our
power
main
punches.
event
That's
is
going
at
to be a sick
bantamweight between sixth-ranked contender Song Yadong and the third-ranked bantamweight contender Umar Nurmagomedov.
Umar, Yadong, Song. Look at Song sucked up a little bit. Then he see that's what I mean by filled up.
Song
But look how
Yadong
sucked up.
versus Umar Nurmagomedov in Shanghai.
They both of them know. Both of them know. Dang, you know. Oh, no way. No way. Bilal Hassan is, you know, he's got the Michael Jackson theme. Today is Michael Jackson's birthday. No way. That's crazy. Nilson Rojas, you know what I mean? What up, Weasel the Action? I thought they were in Australia. Till I just got, till I just now, how was the last couple of fights? I liked them. We can go back through. We got the fight with Batbayar and Lima. Caught him with the submission late. It was cool. Saruya just looked like a boss. Jack Jenkins lost to this split decision to Sean Woodson. Francesco, he gets the KO and then headbutts the camera. You know what I mean? Hector Santiago Palastri literally gets like what would have been KO the night, but didn't make weight. Like the kick to the face was incredible. And Cam Nelson wins the decision. So remember, we'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights, fighters fought, Saturday's fights. Are we on Facebook too, or did we do Facebook? Did we do a Facebook? UFC Fight Pass Facebook? UFC Fight Pass, the Facebook. There it is. Look at that. I'm looking right at it. Bam. Live. I'm in. What's up, UFC Fight Pass Facebook? Love and appreciate you. Now remember though, UFC Fight Pass Facebook, I don't see the chat, but hopefully you all are, you know what I mean? You're doing all right. Love and appreciate you. Love and appreciate you. But if you do want to chat, UFC Fight Pass YouTube, jump in. Hustle Bones. What? Everett, Washington. Dang. No doubt, huh? Ba-da-ba-doom. All right, Rojas, here he comes. He's fired up. Peru, man, we watched that fight. They don't know what loss is. They don't really know about it. You know what I'm saying? What's that, Raging Hamster? On appearance alone, Rojas seems more dangerous. Definitely has that fire. You know what I mean? He's got that. He's angry. But that's the beautiful thing about this Hassan. This kid is nasty. Moon Pig with the sub. Lord, TY, much love and appreciation. Moon Pig, 60 months over there on the Twitch side. And then remember, Tuesday, 7 p.m. EST, will be over on Twitch /UFC watching the Dana White Contender Series. Been a lot of fun. Bilal Hassan was a minus 5,000 favorite. I think he was the biggest there for a minute until last weekend. Undefeated UFC day, but 4 first-round finishes. Finished 7-9 wins. All knockouts for Nilson Rojas. Let's go. Nilson Rojas. Upset incoming. The odds are too good. You think so? Oh, man. We'll see. But I don't know with Bilal. I don't know. Rojas making his debut, stepping in. Bilal Hassan is basically debuting, but, you know what I mean? You're in a contract a couple weeks ago, and then boom, here you are. There you go. I love this. Listen to this music. There he's getting his. Look at my dude. I love this. Dude, I love him. Second fighter from Indonesia to compete in the UFC. Look at him. I like that, dude. I love this walkout. This gangster, man. Chance, my brother's dog had to move in. And she's tormenting my cat. How should I solve the beef? Create an octagon and let him fight it out. You know, create an octagon, let him fight it out. Cat's the boss. Trust me, if the cat doesn't want to be, you know what I mean? Cat's just going to have to get tormented. As long as it doesn't get crazy. The cat'll smack him. Former CFFC flyweight champion, unbeaten, making his UFC debut, finished 8 of 9 wins, 7 knockouts, World UFC contract, Danimark Tennis Series, Season 10. That's what I'm saying. The cat'll just scratch his eyes out, you know what I mean? My cat Rocky wins 100%. That's what I'm saying. So just be careful, and the dog's got to learn, so he'll get swatted, you know what I mean? The cat'll give him a big boof. I love this confidence. I love this confidence. No problem, Bob. You know what I mean? I love the confidence. I love it. I love it. Gents, how does it feel to know you basically started this whole mullet trend in MMA? I certainly did not. I certainly did not. Ricky Simon was his mullet is where I said, dude, I want that. I want that Ricky Simone. I want that Ricky Simone. 25 years old, 5'7", 24 and a half, 70-inch reach, 27, 5'6", 24 and a half, 63-inch reach for Nilson Rojas, plus 550. You know what I mean? Plus 550. It was literally his. I said, I'm cutting it. And of course it was COVID. And then I get inducted with the that's my COVID mullet. I just want to see how I grow my hair again. You know what I mean? What, you can't get KO'd after a walkout like that? Well, I'll tell you what, you're definitely not expecting to. That's the thing. You're not expecting to get KO'd. That's why you have a walkout like that. You're feeling pretty confident. I like that. Pretty confident. You know what I mean? Oh, Rojas, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. I think Rojas looks like he wants to spoil something. You know what I mean? The minus 800 favorite. Fighting out of Everett, Washington? No shit. He's fighting out of Everett, Washington? Huh. There it is. Vitor Shaolin Ribeiro. Who makes the odds, by the way? I don't know. Oh. Look at that. Trains with Demetrius Johnson out of Everett. I love it. I love it. Oi, missed with the right leg. I like that, just the attack already. Staying in front, throwing those kicks up the middle. The odds makers, I guess, do, right? Oi, look at that little, I like that little switch kick with the left hand. Ooh, thought about the spinning back kick, throws a calf kick. Trying to step in. Look at that. Rojas is definitely being the aggressor. There we go. Good kick. Tries to step with the 1-2, but he eats left and almost kicked him in the face with that left leg. Damn. Rojas lands a shot in there. Rojas, look, tried to go with that right left. Try to land a big shot. That calf kick. Rojas tried to come with that left hand. Damn. Oh. Uh-oh. He ran into a big shot. Look at that. Oh, those counter shots by Bilal. Get out of here. Kicks up the middle. Look, he has folded him up. He's the kicks. He's just started picking up, walking down, and blasting these shots. Rojas is on the retreat. I think Rojas got hit a couple times, but he didn't even see the punches. Tried to step in. We got a body lock. There we go. Look at the knees in the clinch. Look at that. I like that. Hassan. Those kicks, man. Look at that. Left leg, right leg. Left leg, left hand. I mean, then Rojas has to come out with the right hand, but boom. Oi. Oh. Knocked him off balance. But he's swinging a heavy right hand. Look at that. Trying to do the same thing. Tried to do a quick 3-2. There was a kick by Hassan, no can do. Rojas gets out of the way, but. Oi, try to step in, misses the jab to get into a body lock. We're going to try to throw a knee, drag him to the floor. Nice job, Hassan. Oi, good. Nice. We got some ground and pound by Hassan with the right hand. There we go. Gives him a right and a left. Gives him another right hand on the ground and pound. Another right hand on the ground and pound. Look, it just punches through the legs. Then he's going to take the back, steers him over and says, here, let me give me the back. Give me the back. There we go. Going to throw a leg in. We got a half Nelson. We're going to switch to half, and we're going to, he's going to fight the hand and keep him from getting the rear naked choke. Oh, wait. Peel it off. There you go. He's going to hold on to that hand, try to get up. We're going to get the leg back out. There you go. Nice. So get that dude. Bilal stepped out of the leg right as he was trying to stand up, fires a knee up the face. Oh, come on, Hassan. I love it. Oi, throwing that left leg. It's the Mighty Mouse. He traded the Mighty Mouse, huh? Love it. Oi, Ross lunges in with a jab. Another jab. Oi, oi. Yo, what up, man? How you doing? Yo, what up, Sammy? Look, there he goes. He tried to go in a body shot. Look, as he's backing up, Hassan's trying to counter those right hands. Throws the left to the belly hole. Throwing the left leg upstairs. Rojas has had a tough first round. Tough first round. There's that jab. Boom. Look at that. Trying to throw a kick up the stairs. But look, he's trying to load up and throw that right hand. He's chasing after Hassan. There we go with the counter shot. Throws the right hand and plumb the head. I love that. Always plumb the head after once you get into that clinch. Head plumb. Throw the shots. Head plumb. Oi, with the left leg kick and another left leg kick. They're slapping by Hassan. There you go. But see, right there, you got to be careful. Rojas throws a heavy, heavy right hand. You know what I'm saying? Oi, right leg, left leg misses. There we go. Yo, that's awesome. What up, Sam? What up? Don't want to miss this, but time for a beer run. You lads need anything? No, you enjoy it. Way too early to start here. I'd be on the recovery side at this point. Oi, with the left leg. 5 a.m. It's like, all right, it's time to turn this, you know what I mean? Time to turn it off and go to bed for a good 10 hours. There we go. We got a clinch. Oh, all right. Rojas to a right hand in there, looking to get that body locked. Thought about tripping for a minute. Hassan's going to get back into that clinch. There we go. We're going to throw the left hand. All right, nice job. Rojas is tough, man. That's definitely helping him out a lot. There we go. Good knee. Another knee for Hassan. GG. I like it. Good first round. But now, look at that. We might have, could fatigue. Did he Homer Simpson that first round just enough that we might have some fatigue? You know what I'm saying? Whoa, speak for yourself, gents. I need like 4 more beers and some menthol cigarettes. What, at 5 a.m? Like from the whole, like, they're just getting started over here. Sammy was like, nah, yo, I mean, do you need a beer? I'm like, no, I'm good. He's going on a beer run. That's why I was like, no, it's 5:30 in the morning. I'd be finishing up the beer. The beer would be finishing up, and it'd be just about time to go to bed. At that point, if you know how it is, if you drink too long, what happens? When people have those all day drink-a-thons, what usually starts happening? They all start fighting each other because they get that long drunk going, and so they all start fighting each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like just a recipe for disaster. So there's just certain times like, all right, time to turn it off. I have hit that threshold. It is time to just sleep it. See, I know better. We watched it on this stream. I get to a certain level, I get really loud. I don't get violent, I just get really loud. Oi, the kick slapping. Oi, stepping in, no Rojas, stepping in. Well, it's just time to go to bed. There's no reason to be out there. Trouble happens at that point. Boom, there we go. We're both kicking. Oi, Bilal tried to throw the right leg, left kick. Nice. Right hand, left leg, I'm sorry. I'm 2 weeks sober after a medicated detox. Much love, Pigeon Poo. T.Y. Oh, there he goes. He went for a kick, and what happened? He ate a right hand and fell over. Rojas dropped him. Look at that. There we go. Hassan's having troubles right now, condition-wise. Rojas is staying in the game. Now he's starting to mix this up a little bit. You know what I mean? Look, he cracked him with that hand. That's a knockdown. That's a knockdown. Look, you got 7 over here eating pepperoni pizza. This guy's a boss. I'm heading up to Chicago. There's some big food thing. She would know, but I damn sure don't yell her name out because she's in bed, I'm sure. But there's some food deal happening up there. I'm going. Oi, oi. Oh, jumped up the knee, but then that counter left hand for Rojas. Boom, look at that. Ah, man, Hassan with that left leg kick. Then throws a left hand. Oh, look at that. Then he kicks with the right left, takes a deep breath. There we go. Rojas tried to jab his way in. Oh, it's been a fun fight. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Did I have steak and eggs today? Dude, I woke up at 3:30. I woke up at 3:30 and I've been sitting here. I had coffee. Will I have steak and eggs? Most likely. I don't know. It just depends what time we leave for this festival. Maybe not. Look at that. Walk his way in. Look at, there we go. Body. Rojas trying to get in there. Keep throwing those combinations. That is Hassan's doing a good job of avoiding some big shots. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, the CC? What up, sis? What up, man? Oh! Big right hand and down goes Rojas. Bill Hassan drops him with the right hand. Oh, the youngster gets pushed and he steps up and cracks him with the right hand and one-shots him. And then hits the moonwalk. There it goes. Damn, he cracked him. He cracked him. Damn, that was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. The sis is. I know it's the sis, but then I'm playing around. Look at that right hand. What a shot. Just right on the chin. Be like, thesis. Look at that. Look at that. He leaned in and was coming back with his hand down. You know what I mean? You feint and lean back. Bam. He just, look at, feints in and then just stunts it. And here comes a straight right hand. Just boom. Cracked him right on the side of that was a boo-boo. Look at, down he goes. Fun fight, though. Fun fight for both of them. Bill just cracks him with the right hand. Oh, damn. Hassan. Two knockouts in 18 days for this kid. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Carp? How you doing, Carp? Good day, good day. From Everett, Washington. Dude, truly some amateur shit. What? His corner must be really... He didn't keep his hands up. You obviously are not a fan of Rojas. I mean, it's just one of those things where you're right here and you just level change, you feint, and he said, boom, and just blasted him. You know what I'm saying? Dude stayed in that range, just cracked him. Cracked him. How can I get a UFC badge, my brother? Have a good stream. On where? A UFC badge on Twitch? Oh. How do you get a UFC badge? I don't know. But we'll be back on Tuesday, Twitch exclusive, Dana White Contender Series. He's got 2 knockouts in 2 weeks, which I love. Bilal looked great. He looked really good. He looked really good. You know what I mean? You have to subscribe to get the badge. Oh, is that what it's for? It's a sub? Oh, okay. Okay. What? First Indonesian win in the UFC? He worked with the UFC. I like it. I like it. I don't know why I know this. I don't know why what he's saying. Not trying to be negative, but Islam and Khabib have set the textbook game plan, and none of these guys seem to follow it, keeping their hands up and going for definitive body locks. Got you. Below. Nice job.
Some reads and I like
See, like he just fainted.
some reads and I
Dick, he just dipped and he cracked him.
some reads and I like how he
Bam.
Are you kidding me? Who's fast? Oh my gosh. What a shot from Bilal Hassan. And there's the moonwalk right there.
and you have to do that to Rojas. You saw this guy with some reads and
Dude, he says, "Happy birthday, Michael Jackson." My dude, I love this guy.
I like how he
What, as a Peruvian fan, I really thought he was going to get that. Dude, it was just a straight shot. It was impressive. I mean,
Are you kidding me? Who's fast? Oh my gosh. What a shot from Bilal Hassan. And there's the moonwalk right there.
yeah, there you go. Thank you,
have
Brad.
to do
Child
that
love
to
and
Rojas. You
appreciation.
saw
That's
this
how
guy
you get a
with some
badge.
reads, and I like how he
Boom. Have I ever been to China? No. Look at that right hand. Look at boom, left hand. What a shot, though. I mean, I don't know.
reads and I
Boom. Just got to keep that hand up. The closer you get, you got to get that hand up. You know what I mean? Got to get that hand up.
like how he
Boom.
Are you kidding me? Who's fast? Oh my gosh. What a shot.
It's impressive. It's impressive. Boom. I mean, sound like this guy. Damn, he's already calling out Lima. He said that boring ass fight before me. He's already calling people off. He's already calling people out. He's not even playing. Oi. Boom. See that running into that he likes that right hand. Look, see, there he goes with his moonwalk and his Michael Jackson dance. Look, everybody's going to be expecting it all day. Yeah, I mean, he's got a long career. This dude's going to be something. He's going to be something. The pride of... Oh, Charlie. Very cool. That's his coach, Charlie. Okay, okay. It was a hell of a shot. It was a hell of a shot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Flyweight's starting to get fun. Why are you don't look the full fights? Well, because I work for the UFC, and you can. I don't get to show the fights because you got to go to Paramount Plus or UFC Fight Pass. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really feel like being one of those people that just sit there and try to show it from a screen glare. I just ain't one of those bitches that got a bootleg to fight, and you know what I mean? It's just not me. Show it all illegally and stuff. That's for other people. I'm cool. So I like this job. I like this job. %. Wait, this Lou C has never been past the first round. Now, I would have liked, I do think the guy who played the video game, showing the fights and acting like and held that controller in his hand, I wish I would have thought of that one. I ain't gonna lie. That was pretty, you know what I'm saying? I wish I'd have thought of that one. That would have been badass, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wow. Look at yourself. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. I do wish I'd have thought of that one. That if you're going to bootleg, that's the way to do it. That was so original. It's like, I got it, you got to do it. You got to give it a try. Why not? All right. I think I hear noise. I don't know what's happening over there, though. Musumeci versus Mitchell could be my first UFC BJJ match that I watched. Nice. I mean, I like it. Anyway, we got a down moment. I might do the weigh-ins, but right when I start the weigh-ins, Lucy was, let us have a moment. Paramount Plus, so you can get on that Paramount Plus and get after it. 100%. And of course, Fight Pass, depending where you're at. Little Fight Pass doesn't ever go wrong.
Take a look now at the tail of the tape, waiting anxiously in Everett, Washington. Are his friends and family. 4 years older is Soikia. Both men 5 feet 7 inches tall and a 2-inch reach advantage for the monster favorite Bilal Hassan. Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
7, you watching on Fight Pass here in Canada? There it is. See, there you go. Look at yourself.
Well, we have never seen a favorite this big before in the history of Dana White's Contender Series. Let's see what the Indo Ninja brings to the table.
Isn't that wild, though? Isn't that wild? We've never seen a favorite this big before, and then literally the next week there was no one bigger.
And just look out for the kicking ability and the way that he attacks the body.
Or, sorry, maybe
He's
2 weeks
creative.
later.
He loves to spin. Everything he does is dynamic.
Oh.
Nice leg kick there, though, from Soikia.
Yo, a little low in the action. Good time to wish you, Jens, and family, all the good. Hey, much love to you. Much love and appreciation, my friend.
This is exactly what we see from Soikia. He throws heavy kicks.
Who told you he likes to work quickly?
Oh, he is too.
He is going crazy, and he gets the finish in the first round. The biggest favorite in the history of Dana White's Contender Series shows exactly why tonight.
Oh, there we go. He's a huge Michael Jackson fan. We didn't have time to talk about that on The Rock, but that is a big part of his main character energy. You're going to see a lot of MJ references.
He says MJ bleeds into everything he does.
You know, it's one thing to be a minus 5,000 favorite. It's a whole other thing to live up to it. That's so much pressure. But he went out there and absolutely did that. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look at his finish here. He was pressuring early, taking a few leg kicks, but the naked leg kick from Soikia immediately sees it, and Hassan lands a beautiful right hand and then just shuts the door. I mean, watch this. Looks to catch the kick, right hand across the jaw, And then from there, he was not going to let up until Soikia was finished.
And I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do a moonwalk on canvas. So
That would be pretty hard. That's pretty rough.
shout out. Yeah, I mean, just a laser right hand, right on the button, goes in and just starts absolute ground and pound. I mean, when you're that big of a favorite, that's what is expected of you.
There's the reaction from Dana. And there's the moonwalk. He said that's not easy on campus. I've never tried it.
All right, man.
He makes it look easy.
Yeah, he does make it look easy. This kid makes all of his fights look easy so far.
Let's make this one official. Here's Justin Bernard.
Ladies and gentlemen, after just 45 seconds into round number 1, referee
Charlie
Herb
Pierce.
Dean calls a stop to the fight for the winner by TKO, Pulver.
Stand up, Everett, Washington. The Indo Ninja Bilal Hassan with the biggest win of his career, and he does it in under a minute, 45 seconds to be exact. He'll talk with Laura after this.
Dude, that's tight. That's tight. I love it. I love it. Who's walking their way out right now? All right, that was cool. Levi Rodriguez Jr. He won his contender series last year, huh? The UFC is the best, can top it, not even, well, nobody can. Taz, I'm with you. UFC is the best. Yo, what up, Kirk? How you doing? What, I'm jumping on the hype train? Yeah, he's badass is what he is. He's quite something. Predictions are up. Get him in, get him in. This walkout music is a little different for Levi Rodriguez Jr. What, one of 9 active Brazilian UFC light heavyweights? He got that Daniel San headband. All right, Daniel San. Huh? His music is it's wild. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's I thought they were gonna show it. They're not gonna show it. These little. Give me this thing. All right, he's ready. He's ready. Remember, we'll be back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights, Saturday's fights. And then we'll be off. We'll be watching something. Levi Rodriguez Jr., 3 first-round finishes. Finished all 5 wins by knockout. Award UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series, Season 9. 10, 14, 25. Oh, man. Three stars from Dana White Contender Series so far. Hassan, Wint, and Apudaka. 1 each week. Damn. All right, well, here's this other. Here it comes. We got to see what Lou can do. Look at him. He's a. Uh-oh. What? Can't wait for the Dan Hooker. Hey, I love it, a Dan Hooker. Lou Sa is what it is. Okay. Lou Sa. Very experienced in combat sports and the striking arts. Making his UFC debut. All right. K1 light heavyweight champ, fighter of the year, K1 down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. cruiserweight belt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like what you just said. Everything's very dense. I can picture that. Just thudding. You know what I mean? All right. Former K1 light heavyweight champion, UFC debut. 2 first-round finishes. Finished all 3 wins by knockout. Former K1 light heavyweight champion. Oh, good Lord, he's a counter striker. If you're not wrestling him, you're in trouble. You know what I mean? No pressure, but you need to just smack somebody. Lou Sa. 6'3.5". Levi Rodriguez 6 feet. All right. Both are 29, 70. Yet there's only a half an inch reach advantage for Sa. The minus 185 favorite, Lou Sa. You know what I mean? So we'll have to see what happens. But light heavyweight division. I'm in. Boom, 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 boom. What y'all thinking? Five and one no contest. Okay. All right, all right. Baby monster. A striker standing 6 feet. Look at this. Neither one of them. K1 champ, bum 3,000. I love that. Tongsong Hubei province. Liu Sa. I like that. Liu C. Blonde Brunson. We need a win. We do need something. We do need a kick. Here we go. Here we go. What do you mean? They were both unknown to both of us until right now. They just popped that picture on. All right. Keeping that distance. They got that stance. The hands bouncing a little bit. Loose on that Monster Energy drink. All right. But Levi bounced in, bounced. All right, we had a lead. Oh, you can already see he likes that lead hook, though. He threw a heavy right leg kick, but he likes that lead hook. He's waiting for Rodriguez to step in. There he goes. There it was. Ooh. But look at that. Then he tried to throw that right hand, but guess what? Rodriguez said, nah, stepped in anyway. There's that calf kick. He's got the lead hook. Look at Rodriguez walking right into it. I'm going to throw a right leg kick of my own then. Oh, see right there. And then Lusat tried to throw a right hand and run into a right counter right from Rodriguez. See, got problems. Boy, look at that. There we go again. Rodriguez fires the right hand. Look at that was a big heavy left leg kick. But then see, Rodriguez tried to throw that 1-2, throw that lead hook. Lou moved it, but look, gets out of the way of that. Then tries to step in with the hook. Spinning back kick for Lou Sa. Oh, he throws the calf kick, but eats the right hand and staggers. Rodriguez is going to walk him down. Now he tried to throw a lead hook. Look, he's going to get in trying to throw this toe-to-toe. Rodriguez is walking him down, ignoring everything he's doing. There we go. Now we got a lead hook, but there's no boxing gloves in this one. There's that jab. Trying to pop that jab again. Oh, throws a big right kick. Rodriguez catches the leg, pushes him up against the fence. Going to try to convert this into a takedown. Eats an elbow to the ear hole, brings him up. Then he's going to try to pummel. Nope, he's going to try to throw another elbow. Pummel in. We got to pummel him, stand him up. Get him up right. There. Rodriguez got that underhook, holding on. It's like, There it is. I like that right there. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Now Rodriguez, he's going to press him up against the fence, go mid-level, just kind of drive into his belly hole. I mean, drive into the belly hole, try to grab that single leg, pick it up, but then Liu Saw thought about, then he throws the right hand, but we breathing a little bit, Rodriguez is. But then he throws a 3-2. I don't mind that. Throw that lead hook right hand. Because now look, Liu Saw is trying to chase him down a little bit. Boom, try to throw the right hand. Throws the right leg kick. I think that low kick hurt. Then he tried to pump that, thought about a knee, but Rodriguez cracks him with the right hand. Now he gets to push up against the cage. Oh, we got another calf kick for Liu Saw. Eats a right hand from Rodriguez. You know what I mean? Eats a right hand from Rodriguez. There's that kick again. We might have a compromised leg coming soon. There's a nice big jab. Liu Saw. Rodriguez comes back with the 1-2. Hey, jab. Look at that. Oh, big right hand. Down goes Rodriguez. He's going to try to shoot a double. No can do. Liu Saw thought about grabbing that head and throwing a knee. Oh, Rodriguez trying to throw back. Oh, he's still staggering. He's on shaky legs. Liu Saw got to go for one big kill shot. Knee to the face. Spinning back kick doesn't work. Oh, he throws the jab, but look at that. Rodriguez is swinging shots. Dude, look at jab, jab, jab. Liu Saw, jab, jab, jab. Right hand staggers him back up against the fence. Boom. He's going to start throwing rights and lefts to the ear holes. Oi. Rodriguez pops up, throws the right hand back at him. Oi. We got the knee from Liu Saw. Rodriguez fires the right hand to Liu Saw. Look at, cracks him with a jab, backing up. Look, he's taking a deep breath, trying to get his wits about him, trying to get his bearing straight, throws the lead hook. Doesn't work. Counter, right hand, and a knee for Liu Saw. Oh, Rodriguez fires the right hand. Oh, right, left. Oh, big right hand left for Rodriguez. Over then a left hand. Oh, they were both throwing. Liu Saw cracks him on the chin and knocks him out face first on the canvas. Fight of the night. Fight of the night. Knockout of the night. 100%. He knocked it. Huh? Did he knock himself out? Oh, dude, Rodriguez went out swinging. Yo. Swinging. Hangwires, what? Hey, Jen, did you ever ask UFC Ram if they could hook you up with a Ram truck? No, I mention it all the time. I'd like to have a UFC Ram truck roll around UFC Twitch streams, UFC streams, Ram truck. Yeah. Dude, that was awesome. Right here. The lead hook. He fires the right hand, staggers him. Look at that. Rodriguez gets back up. And then right there, boom, right hand. Huh? Got me checking for snot bubbles. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Rodriguez trying to throw the right hand. Comes out with the left hook for Liu Saw. Against the fence right here. And then they both are throwing. Look at that. They were both throwing right hands. And he just beat him. And he threw that right hand and just circled around and crumbled face first. They were both throwing right hands. Liu Saw just moved his head off the line and said, boom. Boom. Lands that shot and just melted. That was crazy. Look at that. Oh, just beat him to the punch. Beat him to the punch. They was both throwing right hands. 84% of all knockout talents. Both fighters are in close throwing punches. Oh, I love it. Just beat him to it. Had more on it. Had more on it. Look at that. Just flattened him face down. That was crazy. What a shot. Definitely knockout of the night right there. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Knockout of the night. I'd call that fight of the night. That shit was funny. That shit was awesome to that moment. What a fight. That was insane. Liu Saw. Yeah, we still got 4. We got 4 after that. Liu Saw. Liu Saw. Sorry. What a shot. That was insane. That was insane. You got song? You got song?
Welcome back to another Apex.
Roscoe. What's up?
Didn't take long. 45 seconds for Bilal Hassan to take care of business. He's with Laura Senko now.
He's with Laura Senko real quick.
Thank you so much, guys. I mean, you're admiring how you look on camera. The fight looked pretty good as well. 45 seconds. Everyone comes here to stick out and do something special, but not everyone can do that.
That's one thing I envisioned of myself since I was young, and I'm living the dream. Alhamdulillah, thank God for this moment. I wouldn't be here without my family and friends. Shout out to Charlie's Combat Club, my girlfriend, my family,
UFC
Zamal
Fight
Hassan and
Pass.
Rika Vandayanya. I just wouldn't be here without them, and this is for them. Shout out to Indonesia as well.
You came in here tonight as the biggest favorite in the history of this entire show. How much pressure did that put on you to go out there and to be able to live up to those expectations?
The pressure is just truly a privilege. And luckily, since my regional career, I've always been the favorite, and so I'm used to it.
You hit the moonwalk. How hard is that to do on canvas?
I've been doing it since I was young. If anything, it's a lot easier on the canvas. They had some blood stains on it, so it actually kind of helped. Look at that. Yeah.
It's well done. You didn't get to have the walkout music, but you got the walk back music.
Yes, shout out to whoever did that. Thank you.
Talk to me about what it would mean to you to represent, you know, not just Indonesia, but your parents specifically, for what they did, the hard work, for coming to America to give your entire family and you especially a new life and new opportunities. What would that mean to you to represent them?
It would just mean everything, man. They worked so hard. And I said it before, they didn't work this hard for me to just be average. And so I'm striving for greatness. And I can't wait to get my contract from Daddy Dana. Let's get it.
Well, I think we got a taste of greatness tonight. Bilal, it was great meeting you. Congratulations on the win. I have a feeling I'll be talking to you again tonight. Thank you so much. Go enjoy that win for now. Guys, we'll send it back to you.
See, I like that, but yeah. It's cool. Man, you see what I mean? See what I'm saying? Yo, the Canadian guy 9-4, Canadian guy 9-4. How you doing, my friend? That's, you know what I'm saying? That's
What a shot! With a huge statement in his debut in Shanghai. Oh, God.
Dude, that's crazy though. The decision to fire back even after getting well. That's what I'm saying, man. They both he's throwing. I got P-Rez on my parlay. Not confident about it now. How you about it? It's P-Rez. P-Rez. Last time was a kick to the satchel. So unfinished business because last time was a kick to the sack. You know, so now they're going to do it again. Sumu DRJ. All right, well. Alex Perez. No, I got you. Got you. More forward pressure, not so reactive. Throw down. Got to push him. Pressure. It's been a lot of fun, hasn't it? Like I said, these fights have been, they've been crazy. Crazy. No UFC would have it, but John Jones is in Shanghai. Bones Jones just shows up. Look at the Bones. Bones Jones. That's badass. Do we do weigh-ins for a little bit until? Might have to, I don't know how long of a break we have, so I'd probably just do the weigh-ins for a minute. All right, I will. Except I knew this was going to be here. There it is. I knew that was going to be here. I got to show this. It's going to be crazy. There it is. That's nuts. Oh, that's just crazy though. You know what I mean? That's $100,000, right? That's $100,000. That's got to be the 100K. That's 100K. And it could be fight of the night up to this moment. That could be, you know what I'm saying? What, Ginge, you're up this late? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I've been up since 3:30, if that's what you mean. Yes. I love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I know, jamming. I know what you mean. Just playing around. Right there. Repost. All right, I got a video, though, we're going to check out. Let's do some weigh-ins.
Started with one half of the main event. First to the scale, Umar Nurmagomedov. 135.5, the official weight for Umar Nurmagomedov. Next to the scale, the other half of the main event, Song Yadong. 136 pounds, the official weight for Song Yadong. Next to the scale, Denise Gomes. 115 pounds, the official weight for Denise Gomes. Next to the scale, Bilal Hassan. 124.5, the official weight for Bilal Hassan. Next to the scale, Francesco Nuzzi. 136 pounds, the official weight for Francesco Nuzzi. Next to the scale, Xiao Long. 135 pounds, the official weight for Xiao Long. Next to the scale, Jack Jenkins. 145 pounds, the official weight for Jack Jenkins. Next to the scale, Aoriqi Long. 135.5, the official weight for Aoriqi Long. Next to the scale, the fourth-ranked strawweight contender, Yan Xiaonan. 115.5, the official weight for Yan Xiaonan. Next to the scale, Lu Tse. 206 pounds, the official weight for Lu Tse. Next to the scale, Lawrence Liu. 135.5, the official weight for Lawrence Liu. Next to the scale, Ding Meng. 170, the official weight for Ding Meng. Next to the scale, Sumu Darji. 125 pounds, the official weight for Su Mudarji. Next to the scale, Hector Santiago.
4-fight unbeaten streak, 3-0-1 no contest, second largest significant strike differential in UFC flyweight history. What? Fifth highest significant strike defense in UFC flyweight history, 64.7%.
135 pounds, the official weight for Hector Santiago.
I'll get you 243. I got you, but I am watch along one host. Watch along one host. We got Sumu Darji making his way, and then we got Yo. Third highest knockdown rate in UFC flyweight history. One of 19 finishes by leg kick in the UFC history. Ooh. Or the UFC Contact Dynamite Contender Series. Yo, what's good, brother? What do you think of the fights? Well, they've been sick. You kidding me? The fights have been a lot of fun. I've been watching them from them at work after a long night shift. Finally home. Got you. Let's get busy, man. Appreciate it. Heck yeah. 34 years old, 65.5 inch reach, 72 inch reach for Sumu Darji. Here we go, man. The last one's a ball kick, so we got to see what happens. You know what I'm saying? The last fight was the KO by Leo Sa was nuts. San, of course, started off. This Bata Bayar and Andre Lima, though. What? What's up? You thought Joker Diaz and Custom Knives and Earthsong would have wake up? What? Maybe they forgot. Some people forget, like, oh shit, there were fights this morning. You know what I mean? Alex Perez. Mark Goddard. All right, here we go. Fight. Make it happen. Yeah, we forget, Jens, that you should wait all week for. No, not every. No, I'm saying there's a couple of them that haven't showed up. That's what we're talking about. Man, I'm surprised you're up so early. You started the stream since it started. Yeah, 3:30. I've been here. I missed the first couple of fights. Yeah. No, I wanted to do it. I wanted to get up. I wanted to do it. There we go. Throwing those leg kicks, Sumu. Oh, what up, man? How you doing? It's very cool. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Fights this early. That's what I mean, right? J News Premium. No, Premium. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. So did I. So did I, brother. Work is yo. Look at that jab hand moving. We did. We had the college visit with my son yesterday, and then we did the Fights and Fighters fighting. And then I was like, I gotta try to sleep a little bit if we can. Then up I was. Hey, Sumo with the teep. All right, kick down the middle. Perez, that jab hand. Circling a little bit. Perez tries to step in. There he tried to throw a three-punch combo, but Sumo was able to move out of the way, step back, throws an inside leg kick. Nasty little leg kick. There we go. That slapping lead hook. Perez grabs the back of the head and starts ripping some uppercuts. I like it. Yeah. Sumo, throw that inside leg kick. Well, my kids are training. No, man, no. My son had a visit. He wrestles. Yeah, he went and visited Cornell College here in Iowa. Very education based, then wrestling. So I like it. Me personally, I like it. Oh, hey, there's the right leg kick. Oh, he throws a kick up the middle. What? Perez is doing a lot of missing. Yeah. But at least he's being busy at the same time. He's not just kind of watching it. Sumu's missing. Sumu's throwing and missing some punches. Boom. Except that inside leg kick, which is money. He's dusting the inside of that leg with that kick. And Perez tried to throw the same thing, and Sumu's like, no. See, now that right there, you get a little too aggressive. Perez trying to step in. Sumu's got that counter lead hook just waiting for you. See, and then he's kicking the inside of that leg. Again, hard to step forward punching when you're kicking that leg out. There you go, straight left down the pipe. Dargy, see now he moves out of the way, moves that leg out of the way, but guess what he's not doing? When you're stepping that leg back, you're not stepping forward and punching. See the difference? You try to step in, jam it, step in and throw a shot. See right there. See, there it is right there. He tried to throw that left hand. Now he's going to go in for the takedown. He's got to watch his neck. Perez is in on a single. Sumu's sitting up on the head, looking to try to mess around on that neck a little bit. 7, what up, 7? This card is stacked. I don't get why some people were hating. You know how many times we've sat back and some of the greatest cards I've ever witnessed were fight nights and people were like, there's nobody on it. People were just hating it. Fights are badass. See, I don't ever have an issue with fight nights because they come out swinging. So I love it. I've loved it. Oh, good Lord. What, gents? What fight do you think is the most high-skilled MMA fight of all time? I don't know. My favorite wrestling MMA fight is Sarukian and Makachev first time. To me, that was a lot of great MMA wrestling and stuff. I like that one. That's why it's one of my favorite fights. He's got that power half, but that's the thing. He's holding on to that leg, trying to drive forward a little bit, and then try to get that power half, maybe muscle him over a little bit, but then he can convert it to the chin, possible ghillie there. But, there we go. Just a lot of elbows, punches. Perez is going to try to just pop up and finish up with this, kick away. Boom, with the big right hand. That's right. Let's get busy. The fight nights are the best, bro. These guys are trying to prove themselves 100%. Yeah, I mean, they want to be on that pay-per-view as they should, and hopefully they're trying to climb that ladder. And they get out. You see a lot of fighters. Plus, a lot of people are like, there's nobody. That's the thing. They're trying to create a name. That's why it's fun watching them. I love these. Love watching these fight nights. They haven't let down. I mean, we've been doing these for years now, and it's just, these fight nights they're the shit. He's struggling though, Blonde Brunson, and we need some takedowns from Perez. He sat there trying to get that last takedown right there. Now Sumu's got his hands up on his coach, taking a deep breath. He might be a little tight, a little tired, but that's one thing. I mean, he's been kicking the inside of that leg, smashing it, really. Undercards are the same way sometimes. 100%. 100%. I got it. Wait. Oh, look at that. So trying that lead hook right hand, but, you know what I mean? Boom, throws that right leg. He looked out of breath-ish there for a minute, but he's right back at it, throwing that, that leg kick. That's why, again, you want to get him out of breath. It's these takedowns. But that's one thing. He's doing a great job of staying away from him. Perez has got to figure out how he's going to close this distance a little better. Trying to throw that one overhand and get it on that single leg. He's there. I mean, he's trying to throw that lead hook, that right hand, right uppercut right there. But that's what Sumu's doing a good job of range, keeping him at range. Watch those fingers, though. Roy, big side kick for Darji. And on the outside leg kick. Circling. Perez. Trying to step forward, throws a kick. Oi, I like the right leg idea. Boom. Sumu comes back and fires the inside leg kick. Keeping it simple. It's on the outside. No, it's not. Are you awake? Look at that. Now we're in on the legs. Perez he's got the legs wrapped up. We got it. I'm going to say 3 takedown. 3 takedown. Now Darji's going to put his back up against the cage. We're going to go for the doggies. We're going to go for the leg irons. Perez is going to get it. Nope, no leg irons. Denied the leg irons. Sumu's going to kick a wide base. Going to pop up. He's going to start trying to fight the hands. Fight the hands. Big lift by Perez. Slams him back down to the floor. GG. He's going to start ripping some uppercuts right there as he posts up. He's getting punched in the face. I like that, Perez. Ripping those uppercuts. It worked for Hendo. He knocked out Fedor, so, definitely want to do it. Yeah, we're going to do it again. He's going to do a good job of fighting. Hands going to turn in to face him. There we go. Freed. We're freed. I like it. Now we're going to be right out here. Look at the step to the side. Is it the Panda Fest we're going to? Inside leg kick. Perez is being the aggressor, stepping forward. Boom. Tried in. Look, there was a right hand by Darji. Perez timed it. Goes in for a double leg. Going to try to hit him over. Look, hip. Gets the takedown into the guard of Darji. Nice takedown. Nice. Got that body, just stepped in until he finally was able to hit him over. I like it. Not bad. Now we got to figure out how to posture up a little bit, maybe get some ground and pound going if you're P-Rez. And, of course, Dargy's going to lock it up, lock the legs, and, you know what I'm saying? I mean, look, try to right hand, right body, belly, head, head, body, head. Boom. You know what I mean? Yo, Jens, you got your own Twitch? I don't know if you can promote it. If you do, I don't want to get. Oh, yeah, no, I don't use. Well, UFC Twitch is the one I'm going to start playing games on and stuff like that. And then we'll be back. We'll be on the UFC Twitch stream Tuesday, Dana White Contender Series. And then I got to start gaming. But I do have Jen's Pulver Twitch. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. But I have the UFC Twitch stream too. So I built it and I get it's. So, yeah. I gotta start playing some Fortnite. You know, I gotta play some games. A little Fortnite. Problem is I'm scared to game solo. It scares me. So I gotta work on that. I get nervous when it's just me gaming and streaming for people. I don't know why it makes me. I don't mind fighting in front of y'all. I don't mind doing this commentating and stuff, but playing games, got a whole new problem. I need a couple of sidekicks with me, or I ain't doing it. I'll tell you a story that's how this whole thing started. As P-Rez is inside the guard, is in there still working on the ground and pound, Dargy's off his back in the first round. Literally how this whole thing started. AK Stu says, hey, you should start streaming. I mean, I'm like, well, I ain't got shit to do, retired from fighting. He goes, oh, you love gaming? You always love, you can talk, start streaming. All right. He goes, I'll game with you. So he would game with me, be my partner. I'm like, all right, because I was too nervous. Then one day, Snoo had to leave early. I don't remember why. He had to do something. There was a family function, something he needed to do. He had to leave early. But I was like, well, I have to stream for 5 hours. I made a promise. I would set a schedule and I would stream for this long. And I'm like, well, I'm not gaming without him. I'm too nervous. So I said, hey, somebody send me a fight. And then somebody sent me a fight. And then a fight turned into parkour fails. And I got a 2-minute video of parkour fails. And it took me about 30 minutes to go through the damn thing. Rewinding it, laughing, being a smart ass, talking to people. And then someone says, hey, I sparred. That's what it was. They said, hey, I just finished sparring. Would you watch my fight? I'm like, yeah. So he put the fight in. And then I started breaking it down, rewinding it, breaking it down, rewinding it, breaking it down, doing all this. And then the same thing, people with street beefs, they would come in, hey, would you watch our fight? Would you watch our fight? And then next, you know, the UFC's like, hey, we're starting to stream. You want to try out? And boom, here I am. 8 years later, however long it's been. Yeah. They're like, how long can he talk? And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like he's just going to burn through fights, or is he going to hang out and talk a little bit? I was like, so I went and told the whole story of how the 155-pound division was created, because I figured I was never getting in the Hall of Fame, so I'm going to tell my version. I watched 5 fights. It took 6 hours. I was crying, laughing, telling all kinds of stories. You know what I mean? Yeah, much love, man. Much love. I appreciate you. Actual Casual, what's up, man? How you doing? Anyway, so that's kind of that's how it started. Because I'm the one because I can't show the fights, all I need is somebody in chat to talk to me. And that's why I'm bad at gaming, because I always want to pause and talk to chat. So I'm not good with having partners and stuff because I won't shut up. It's like, dude, we're trying to plan and make game plan. You're sitting here talking to chat. I'm like, well, I can't help it. You know what I mean? I can't help it. I have too much fun chatting with y'all. So watching fights, breaking them down, turned me into the pause king. So I'll pause and talk to everybody in chat. And now we're able to do it like this. I can't show the fights. But as long as I have you all in chat, boom, that's all I need. I can do this shit for 8 hours, show nothing, talk the entire time, as long as I got people in chat. So I tell everybody how valuable you are. As P-Rez has got a body lock, he's standing up right now, and Dargy's kind of holding on. He's throwing a couple of thigh punches. How valuable you all are, because without you, I couldn't do this. So it means a lot. All right, we're free. We're back out to the center. Dargy got that jab. Step inside, walk in, move. Look at Perez trying to be he's trying to attack, a little stalker, you know what I mean? Boom. There we go with the left hand. Look at Perez staying in front of him. Darji on the outside lands a straight left, trying to circle off to the side. Look, try to land that right hook. And as Perez coming in, Perez drops in for a double. Darji's going to try to stand him up. Yeah, I appreciate it, Sam. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, y'all, thank you. Like he's in on the leg. Darji's going to try to fight, pull that grip up a little bit. Perez is going to I'm going to get this. I'm going to hold on to this damn single leg. And again, I mean no disrespect to Alex Perez. When I know his name is Perez, but like I said, my coach was Coach Perez in Alley Cat Boxing. I always called him Perez. Passed away, and may he rest in peace. But so that's where Perez. There we had a little jump knee. When you're in on the single, so Darji jumps up and throws the knee right there, snap the head up, keep him from keeping it down, which I like. The head's down again. Darji trying to throw an elbow. Perez really wants this single leg. He really wants this single leg. He's gonna drive. He could have dump it. Hey, he's got the head on the outside now instead of on the inside. Single leg. Darji started ninja choke. Darji ninja choked. Now Perez is able to make the adjustment. We'll let him have it. Hold on to that single leg, though. Hold on to that single leg. What do you teach now? Yeah, I'm a volunteer coach at Pleasant Valley High School here in the Quad Cities. Me and Wes Hand. My son is going into his senior year, so I wanted to be around him. So I became a volunteer coach so I could be part of the team. Look at that. He's going to spend 2 minutes to try to get this single leg. Darji's doing a good job of takedown defense, but Perez wants this single leg bad. So Darji hit him with the reversal and a roll, reversed him and took his back. That was nasty. Oh, that was a sick switch, kind of switch S-way, locked the legs, rolled through, kind of Granby rolled through, was able to take the back of Perez. Dude, that was nasty. There you go. Now Perez is trying to fight the hands. Darji was let go. Now they're back into the center. That was nice. What a reversal. There's that lead hook for Darji. Boom. Throws a straight left, right hook. Darji making up for lost time, being pushed up against that fence. Boom. Perez goes in on the single leg, pushes him up against the cage. Darji wants to be free, but look, he's looking for the ninja choke. He's looking to throw elbows to the air hole. You know what I mean? Well, I appreciate it. Let's get busy. I appreciate it. Oi! Try to go for a jump knee, but don't want to run into a right hand. Trying to do a spinning back fist. Chasing after Perez. Darji, I said, just let it go. So now, but I'm the wrestling coach. And now, like I said, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to start the year, like 2 years ago, no ranking of any kind, no nothing. And I think we're going to start out, we might be ranked 8th in the state or 6th. We might be ranked 6th in the state right now. What we've done in a year and a half. Oh, man. We're not playing. Me and Wes Hand, me, Coach Wes, and the other coaches, but me and Wes Hand, the Wes Hand. Oh, yeah. And then like what we did over there, we went to the Luther camp again. 44 teams. Just ran through them. We've been working out all year. See, that's the one thing, Campero. Good morning, my friend. That's the one thing that we do differently that hasn't been done before is we train all year. Why not? Why wouldn't you train all year? You don't have to be dedicated. If you got shit to do, you got to go on vacation or whatever. You go do you. You do you. You enjoy yourself. But for the most part, we're gonna have a couple of open mats and we're definitely. I became the strength and conditioning coach. I don't know why, but they looked at me a year and a half ago. Go, you're gonna do it. What the? All right, whatever. So I'm the strength coach. Huh? How long you been coaching? Yeah, 2 years. 2 years. Wrestling coaching. Huh? Now my son is on his senior year. I just want to be around him. So again, that's the beautiful thing about being able to have this job, to be able to stay home, be with my kids, do this with, having all of you. Like I said, I couldn't do this without all of you. And so you all come in here and give me your time. And So we've been running these streams, and I get to be with my kids, and my son's going in on his senior year, and I mean, oh, I'm telling you what, Sam, it is. I didn't think 29-28 for your winner by unanimous decision, the Tibetan Eagle. I mean, I don't know what Perez was thinking, really. I mean, that close, and you were in on that single leg for 3 minutes. You know what I mean? On that last round and stuff. Like, I don't know, we'll have to see. But, it has been single-handedly one of the coolest things I've ever, like I said, I love these kids, man. It's my team. But what it does do, though, Sam, boy, I am very defensive. I am very, very defensive when it comes to my boys, my team. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't play. Look at him. What? Dargy. Pancakes and MMA. Look at Sports Bear. You got the pancakes and MMA? Oh, I love it. I love it. And then I'm coaching I got a kid that he graduated last year, little Lucas Reader, my reader bug. So he wants to do MMA. And I was like, fine. Because of you, I will. So he has to come wrestle. And then I'm working on his hands and working on his movement, working on just motions, how to punch, how to block and punch. And so we got to work on movement. We got to make the movement make sense, and then everything else will come behind it. So he's going to be my 25-pounder, I guess. And then, of course, every time when you clinch, you grab the hit. It's always a punch, clinch to the head. We're going to fire some knees, wrestle. I want a lot of dirty boxing, Was that a what? Was that a robbery or am I tripping? Well, 52-85. He's going to be a dad soon. Congratulations. 10 significant strikes to 41. 4 takedowns. But again, the takedown, then you're right back to your feet. Takedown, you're right back to your feet. Or, you know what I mean? I don't know. Do y'all think that was a robbery? Do you see this? No takedowns, but 44-8 punches. Look at that first round, 13-25, 1 takedown, but significant strikes, 12-3. I don't know. And that's if you give him that one, but you give him this one with the 3 takedowns, 16-31. It's obvious he won the second. I would say he won round 2, but the other 2 rounds, I see Hooker and Parnasse. Dan Hooker versus Saladin Parnasse. We got Faraziam and Sola. Ooh, Venom Page and Ruzaboyev. No shit. All right, Donchenko and Puna. Fighting Puna. Damn. Curtis Campbell and Trevor Peak. All right, Keita and Naimov. My kid just hit 20. Muay Thai all the way, but he isn't trying to do anything with it. Just be better and kick some arse. I am with you. I think if Carson decides to wrestle, but that's why, like I said, we went to Cornell College over here, which, again, it's very education based. He's got a 3.8, I think a 3.8, 3.9, and he's a math wizard. So it's, with wrestling, great. See what he wants to do. Brother, have a good stream. I'll be lurking. I need to get some rest. Hey, do your thing. Get busy. Thank you so much for your time. Remember, regardless, we'll be back on Monday on Kick, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Tuesday, we'll be back on Twitch for the Dana White Contender Series at 7 p.m. EST. And then, of course, Friday, back on Kick, Fights Fighters Fighting, Saturday's Fights. And then Saturday, we're all together. We're all together as a big collective group. There we go. All right. Well, let me see. That shot, though, I still can't get over that punch. Oh, we got both of them? Oh, we got bone. All right, we got the bones. Oh, look at that. Okay, okay. Oh, in the back, Papa giggles. Look at that. All right. All right, well, here we go. Kai Asakura. Arichi Long. Look at, we got 3 fights left. Jens, do you agree that Trevor Peek is the greatest striker, not only in the UFC, but in sports today? No, but what I do like about Trevor Peek is like, what I do think he is, he's the most aggressive striker in MMA and in the UFC. I would say 100%. No breaks. He swings as hard as he can, except I think we just tried to watch one kid right a minute ago try to pull it off. And, you know what I mean? Them grades got to be good. Well, Carson knows. Like, he figured it out a long time ago. If you get good grades, he can game all day. We ain't gonna tell him he can't game. Like, how do we take him off the computer when he's getting straight A's? He knows, and he does his homework before he even, you know what I mean, before he even gets home, so that he can game. He gets his shit done. He knows if he gets good grades, he can game all day. I'm not gonna tell you what time to go to bed or how long you can play, but you get all your shit done, you can do whatever you want. All right, get busy. You be good, man. Have a good night, man. We'll talk to you later on. Oh, Sakura making a run, maybe. That is one thing I do like about Trevor Peek. He just swings for the fences. He don't care. He's trying to take your head off every time. I think he's up there alongside the 2 greatest today, being Strickland and Drakus. That'd be Jammin' 80 saying that, not me. So if you're clipping, I'm repeating. Former 2-time Horizon Bantamweight champion, 13 first-round finishes, finished 17 of 22 wins, 14 knockouts, Kai Asakura. What's his name fought earlier? I don't know. Was he getting booed earlier? Saruya. I don't know if he was getting booed or not. But this is a Richie Long, though. Look at him. What, you got coffee this morning, gents? Yeah, I do. This is my salt water here, though. This is salt and water, but I do have it. Yeah. One of 4 active Chinese UFC bantamweights. Yeah. With the hydration. Oh, yeah. You gotta have like a sugar-free, like I said, I use a sugar-free drink to put in there for like flavor. I mean. And then I just do my Baja mineral salt and water. Richie Long, 4th fastest finish in UFC bantamweight history, 21 seconds. 9 first-round finishes, 9 wins by knockout. Coffee? You don't need no stinking coffee? I do. I like it. That's why I do it. I probably should stop. Probably I shouldn't have any more. We'll see. $33 and $32, 5'7", 5'8", 35, 35 and a half. Both are 69-inch reaches. Asakura is the minus 450 favorite. Minus 450 favorite. All right. Well. Hot cocoa over coffee all day. Hot cocoa coffee. Maybe. There is. Yeah, I don't know if they got booed right there. What? You drink coffee, it gives me the jitters bad? I drink coffee, all it does is, I think all I do is get dehydrated and have to go to the bathroom all the time. I don't think I feel anything. The Mongolian murderer, Irichi Long. He shorted like a boss. You know what I mean? Richie's got ego and short shorts. Shaolin Hibiero's right here going, what's up? Four bouts. All right, here we go. Here we go. Right off the bat, we're going to bounce out there. Slap hands, slap hands. Look at these two. All right, little feeling out process right off the bat. Not even feeling, they're just kind of standing there looking at each other. What? Ah, those shorts? Yeah, he just pulled up his spandex. Get him off the thighs. Short shorts. Why not? Why not? Hike him up. He needs his, I need my thighs free. You know what I'm saying? Feeling out process. Wait, threw that left leg up there. I like it. I like it. Yeah, side to side. What is this? The kid who just fought Van? Who did Sakura fight? Did he fight Pantoja? Oi, tried to step in and throw that right leg. Yo, what up, Salsa? Are you good? Are you good? I'm good. How you doing, Salsa? What's up? Oi, there we go. Thought about that right hand. Hey, yo, man. What's up, Paul? Good morning, champ. How you doing, man? It's early. I told you, look, get that dug, get the clinch. Oi, there's a right, left. He beat Smother Man, but didn't he come right in and fight for the belt when he first got here? Oi, with the calf kick. Kai looks comfortable. There he goes, throwing the left to the. Oi, boom, boom. Throw those shots. There we go. Oh, with the right hand. Ah, there we go. Look at it. Oh, there, Richie throws the jab back at him. Tries to throw about jump knee into a right hand. That was nice. Jump knee, right hand to the face. Nice job, Richie. Nice job, Richie. Now we're going to sit right here. Look, they're going to work away, get a little tense, Richie's fighting back a little bit. There you go. See, I like that. Hold on to that visor. See, then you close it. Then you take a leg kick. Dang it, partner. Look at that. Jab hand, jab hand, jab hand. Look, he's kind of sitting there waiting, looking to try to explode, rip a right. Who's going to rip the first right hand? There's trying to go with the calf kick. Richie steps back a little bit. At UFC 310, his first fight was for the belt. Okay. See him? And now he's getting a little more comfortable. Oi, Richie thought about the right leg kick. Oi, throws the teep. There we go. We got a couple kicks going on. Yo, Smalls, what up, man? What up, Janson? What up, chat? Dana White making a Saturday mornings great again. I am telling you what. Making 3:30 phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Boom, boom. Couple of quick shots. I like that jab, right hand. Boom, boom. We got a little headbutt. Where'd he get headbutted? I don't know what we're looking for. Check the cameras, make sure there was a foul. Camera guy's got to get on it real quick. Oh, we got an eye. We might have a finger. We got a finger. Right hand. The left finger scraped. We have scrapes. So now you got to make sure he gets his towel. Give him a little hanky. Look, you got to get him a Kleenex. Mandatory take a point. Mandatory should take it a point. You know what I mean? Jeff the man, what up? Whether then he can say I'm sorry all he wants, doesn't matter. Points taken. We're making a statement around here. You touch an eyeball with your fingers, you lose a point. Period. Period. Then you'll pay attention to your fingers. You know what I'm saying? Then you'll pay attention where your fingers are. Oi. Especially when they check the camera and they go, yep, that was a full-on finger poke. Then you go just grab a hold of them and call it, take a point. Oscar's watching, reaching, look at walking, reaching down. Oh, there we go. See, they both throw right hands. You got to be careful with that. We just watched what happened a minute ago on that one. Oi, good left leg, Oscar. Boom. Drops it on a double big sprawl for Ricci Long. Nice job, Ricci. Push back, rip up, and I bet you see what I'm saying. You start doing things like that, it'll make these fighters pay attention about their fingers. Quick. Because that was a fast little, I didn't mean to, right in the middle of a wrestling match, and a finger touched an eyeball, point taken. Then you all be like, oh man, I better never. You be, like I said, you start apologizing before you even mean to. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter, you lost the point. You touch an eyeball with your fingers, you lose a point. Kind of push up against cage, over on a position. Nice job. It makes no sense how they let three of them go. And like, it makes no sense to me how that, oh, it wasn't intentional. Who gives a shit? Do you think people are intentionally really trying to, yeah, there's been a couple people, but they're like intentionally trying to, hey, you, No. So you hear that stupid ass, it wasn't intentional, no doubt. But the fingers are still in the eyeball, ain't they? Huh. Or about when you're sitting out here, you're doing this, and you're pawing, and I don't like that. Well, I'm not going to take a point. Then other times, I'm taking a point immediately. Well, he didn't mean to do it, so we're going to let him get 2 or 3 of them. Then they kick him in the nuts. He'll grab the fence. And then they're like, man, that's 3 fouls. You need to watch what you're doing in here. All right, thanks. Foul again. You didn't mean to. He said he was sorry. Help. It's the gloves. Change the gloves. Huh? What's your opinions on oblique kicks? What are you talking about? You better learn how to move your legs. Kick those knees, man. Kick those kneecaps. Crack those legs. It's part of the game. What? You can't have oblique kicks? That's the what we're gonna draw the line on oblique kicks. That's the dangerous shit. Boom. Oh, big left leg. Even though the hands were up, wobbled him. That was a power shot. Down goes Ricci. Big knees to the side by Asakura, and down he went. That kick was so violent. His hands were even up, and it's still. And still. You know what I mean? Look at that. He is still down. Dude, Asakura, man, power. That was power. That was power. Shit, that was crazy. Left hook to the body, left hook to the head, and boom. What? Jim Miller said it best. It's the little bitch in you that makes you open your hand and poke. Are you shitting me? Did he say that, or do you just try to get me in trouble? You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Boom. Right. Nope. He didn't even. Oh, Lord. Nope. He fired that jab. Look at pulley system. Right hand, left leg. He reacted to that right hand. Right here, boom, bam. Look at this. That jab. Doof. And he switched up right to the back of the head. That was crazy. I want uppercuts banned. It's unfair because it comes up under the chin and you can't see it. 100%. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Who was that was just saying that? Man, I heard something. I heard something. Oh, dude, the sounds. The sounds. How, I think, y'all ever heard of that Wing Chun? Wing Chun? It's like, I think Wing Chun? One of the two. And they're saying how, again, they can't fight in MMA because they would just sit there and kick out your leg, kick out your knee, kick out your knee, kick out your knee. What? What could you do? What? Like we try to do it all day long. What? I'll kick straight at your knee. Stop. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Wing Chun, but it's very brutal. So it's not allowed in MMA, is what you're saying. Because it's too brutal? Or some of the rules aren't allowed in MMA? Utilize it. So I'm saying utilize it. But you learn how to block when people are trying to take out your knees and kick at your knees and stuff because they try to do it now. The point is you learn how to deal with it if you're in MMA because they're going after you all the time. It sucks. Calf kicks are probably the worst thing I've ever that's still, you know what I mean? It's what Tony did to those guys on the way up. See? Exactly. Utilize it. You know what I'm saying? Utilize it. But you have to learn how to block it or, I mean, it's an issue. You know what I'm saying? But you have to learn how to adjust. You have to learn how to move. And so, the Bear Fan 85, how you doing? But again, front kicks to the balls need to utilize more. There you go. But those are illegal, so you don't need to do that. But when people are kicking at your legs, stuff like that, that's why you have to learn how to check, circle, move. You know what I mean? You have to. Got to be able to move. That head kick right there was nasty. But what do we got next? Ooh, Yan Xiaonan, Denise Gomes. I like. What's that? Wing Chun, Krav Maga, Aikido not representing UFC because they don't work. Well, again, I think you have to make adjustments. You know what I mean? You have to make adjustments. You have to, there's certain things you could probably take a little something from everything. But again, like Wonder Boy and stuff that have made from just their karate background into MMA karate, there's difference. Just like in wrestling, there's the difference between wrestling and MMA wrestling. There's a difference in boxing and MMA boxing. I mean, it's just different because there's rules you can't do. You know what I mean? And that's the point is, but again, what we do understand is this, that one-dimensional shit got ripped apart pretty fast. That's the whole reason. I was just saying, when they were saying this shit, I'm like, yeah, that's why they created the UFC was created, was to answer that question. Your one-dimensional shit, see what it can do. And we noticed really fast. Did you notice, like some of these dudes, and here's why. When we watched the first 1 or 2 or 3 UFCs, and these guys, they would read off this list of 7th Dan, whatever, black belt, black red belt, superior striking, whatever they were. I mean, just all these names, basically legends in karate or whatever. Yet all of a sudden, they would get into a fight inside this cage, and they're windmilling. And they're looking away, and they're grabbing, and it's like, where'd all that structure go? Where did one piece of that structure go? It went straight to hell in a handbasket. Go back and watch them. I'm not making it up. Go watch them. Every one of them people were black belts in something, you know what I mean, in ninjutsu or whatever it was. They all were. And then watch how they were fighting when shit said go. And they were in that cage and they were fighting. It was terrible. Their technique was shit. That's a fact. I'm not mocking them. I'm just saying when shit's live, man, it's completely different. Completely different. You know what did start changing? Like literally, they would hit the ground and just throw their hands up in the air. And you got Hoist Gracie just submitting the shit out of him. You know, he even did it to the wrestler. It's crazy. Did you know what? Kai, yeah, he's a superstar in Japan on YouTube. I did know that. I do remember that. And again, my point is, it's just, I just, every now and then you just listen to somebody, oh yeah, no, this, yeah, you have to say that because you developed your whole life doing it. Well, in the street, stop with that in the street stupidity again. Get out of here with that in the street shit. In the street, a UFC fighter could never, shut up with that shit. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. Well, in the streets, yeah, all right. Take the rules away from a trained fighter who's been out there training every day. Because you know what I still see continuously? Conditioning. Conditioning is shit. So I don't want to hear people with that bullshit about, oh, this martial art. Shut up. You can't even get in shape, so shut up. The only thing you can control, heart and conditioning, and you can't do that. So don't give me that shit. I don't even want to hear it. I got these lethal techniques. No, you don't. You don't have lethal techniques. You can't even get your fat ass off the couch. Shut up. Get tired of hearing it. I do get excited 'cause I get tired of listening to it, man. Like, anybody can be dangerous with a punch and a kick. Anybody can be dangerous. But that's what I say. And the one thing that gets dogged all the time is, you know what? You don't want to know where there's no mistake? See, anybody can throw a punch. You could have never fought a day in your life, throw a windmill, cracks me in the face, and down I go. But you want to know where there's never a mistake? There's never a mistake when I grab you. You better be good. You better be very, 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 very good at what you do when I get a hold of you. That's just a fact. There are no more mistakes. You're not going to accidentally shoot a takedown, pick me up, lift me, take me over, pass guard. I mean, it's just not going to happen. But on your feet, you could windmill right now and crack me right in the face. You know what I'm saying? See, like Bones Jones hammering down on that knee. You got to learn how to handle it. You know what I'm saying? But again, for everybody, I mean, train and love and work on on whatever style you want. I'm not saying that. What I get tired of hearing is like supposedly the wrestler and this, you're just going to be helpless because you don't know, like there's one style that's going to go out there and just beat. No, it's not. We sat in and we watched it. It's a mixture of styles. But the biggest thing of all, in which we have watched over and over and over, no matter what it is, conditioning. Heart and conditioning, to this day, is still one of the biggest universal factors in fighting. You know how many people, and I can go show you, go to the mid-level fighting right now, and I'll show you. Rarely will you see somebody that's in shape because they don't want to do that stuff. Oh, Yan Xiaonan and Denise Gomes. See, I learned everything I knew from Ninja Turtles. I started from video games. Yeah, from video games. You know what I mean? From video games. But then watching, like I say, we go back and watch those original, it's terrible. And these people they're ranked so high in their individual whatever they're, you know. I don't know. Oh, that right hand, Yan Xiaonan. Yan Xiaonan. This is going to be, oh, dude, this is going to be a fight. I think. You know what I mean? Well, that's the thing is nothing makes a coward faster than fatigue. But again, a lot of it does is you do a lot of the conditioning side of it. People mess around, they'll train a little bit, but they don't want to train hard. They don't want to do all that running and sprint. That shit sucks. Nobody likes doing that stuff. It's a nightmare. Who wants to get, like, I just learned about Cornell over there, college in Iowa. They do something. I can't believe what I heard. I was like, you got to be shitting me. You know the Airdynes? It's got the big fan in the front of the bike, and it's got the handles you push. I couldn't believe they got to do 4 miles in 10 minutes. I was like, damn, you put these wrestlers. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Dude, that's the shit. I'm like, that is awesome. I'm taking that. And I'm putting that. And again, Airdyne that's anaerobic. That's your arms and your legs. That's pushing. That's muscle. 4 miles in 10 minutes. Like, holy shit. Maybe that doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm like, what? Damn. You're never going to get tired. If you can do 4 miles in 10 minutes on an Airdyne, odds are you're not going to get tired. I see a lot of people that do some jogging and stuff like that, but again, you get that anaerobic side of life, you start wrestling. Big fight, Denise with the bed. Let that right. You got power shots. Yeah, see, that's the same kind of thing. How about Hamzat increasing the resistance on the Airdyne with Dillashaw's old coach? That's the other one. Then you start increasing it and you're trying to push through it, but you're putting yourself into that situation. That's what wrestling is. That's the anaerobic side of it. You know, and you got to learn how to get through that. Then you learn how to drill and wrestle and pressure through that. I mean, that's horrifying. Denise Gomes, longest active win streak in UFC strawweight division with 4. 7th highest significant strike accuracy in UFC strawweight history. 51.5% award UFC contract. Dana White tennis started season 6, 8/23/22. Same thing with swimming. You know what I mean? Go to Ben Jens. Go to Ben Jens. Okay, wait, what? Go to Ben. Wii Sports boxing champ. You know what? I like the way she throws a power. She was throwing some power shots yesterday. We were watching Fights and Fighters fighting Saturday's fights. She's got powerful hands. That's why I'm kind of excited. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up? Good morning. Good morning, KM. Mid. What up, Mid? How you doing? I just think we've learned more than anything. Basically, what I was trying to get to, what I'm trying to get to above everything else is we're just in that position now. Everything's got to be well-rounded. Oh, go to Bend, Oregon. All right. Yeah, man. Yo, what up, Red? How you doing, man? Good morning, champ. I hope your family. We're doing great. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Much love and blessings to everybody. No, that's his name. Wii Sports boxing champ. Go to Ben, Jens. Something about Ben. Want me to go to Ben. I'm like, who the hell is Ben? Oh, no, I got the lights again. Shit. We've been losing this every now and then. Hopefully the fights come back. There's 3 chats going, Blonde Brunson. And again, if you're over there, UFC Fight Pass Facebook, I don't see that chat. So come on over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. But right now, I have no fights. Yeah, fights might be done. Oh, I'm not worried. I'm just waiting. Oh, come on. Oh, I hear voices. All right, we're back. What up, Frog next? Yan Jiaonan. Most significant head strikes in a UFC strawweight fight, 115. 8 first-round finishes, 8 wins by knockout. The end-all, be-all to me, once again, any style, however you want to train, beautiful. However you want to train, beautiful. But the ability to get in shape, that shit sucks. Like I said, doing those hill sprints, doing that kind of stuff, the heavy lifts, I mean, it's just, oof, you know what I mean? It's just not fun. See, I love a good assault bike session. I don't. I mean, I'm glad afterwards, but I don't because they suck. God, they're terrible. Pulling sleds and stuff. I don't like doing that either. Pushing sleds, pulling sleds, flipping the tire. Who likes flipping that big ass tire up and down the damn alley? You know what I mean? Up and down the alleyway. Nobody. Thing sucks. And then you got to drag it back, and then flip it again. It's like, who likes doing this shit? I don't. Do I like grabbing a big ass sandbag and walking down the street? No, I don't. Or a big river rock like we have to do in wrestling, because when you're wrestling, the bodies they're always moving and stuff like that. So you got to hold on to a big ass rock. Then you got to do push-ups with the thing and shit. Who wouldn't carry this thing around? It's your best friend. It's just, we weigh them out. You got this big ass 45-pound rocks you're carrying around. It's your best friend as you're walking down the stupid ass. You know what I mean? You're doing stairs and stuff like that. Like, who does that? Shit sucks. You know what I mean? It's horrifying. But when you're in there going one-on-one, you're like, you ain't never gonna make me tired. You out your mind. You might punch me in the face, but you know what I'm saying? You want a 484, how you do? What a rhino. Number 4 ranked. All right. Oh, there we go. Any suggestions on exercise for knee rehab after injury? In a pool would be the one thing. In a pool, just kind of moving around, movement, the bending of the knee and stuff like that. Obviously, if you have a physical therapist, talk to them, but that would be something that I would be big about in a pool, moving that, you know what I mean, moving that around and letting that be the resistance. You know what I mean? When you get the okay. I do too. If the underdog is Denise Gomes, that's the one that's 100%, you know what I mean? Marijuana droid, right? If you had to rehab a knee, yo, for ditch. I love it. Are you kidding me? I'm back on Monday, Tuesday. Monday, we're on Kick, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. And then Tuesday, we're on Twitch. Twitch for the Dana White Contender Series. Twitch.com, Twitch TV/UFC. Marijuana Droid. How you doing, Wanna Droid? All right, sorry. Let me get back into this. Inside leg kick. Denise. Oh, we're going to do this. We got to close that distance. Right leg misses. Xiaonan. Look at the size of Yan Xiaonan. Damn. See, then she's bouncing back and trying to counter back with her own punches. Oh, throws a kick upstairs. Nice job. Oh, but they run into hooks and peas. They both got right hands. See, this was the right hands I was waiting for. Oh, another right hand. Denise. Oh, Yan Xiaonan came with that hook, but see, it's the right hands. This is what I was talking about on Friday. I wanted these two with their power. They got power right hands. Yan Xiaonan tried to go with that lead hook. Wait, what? Yo, pretty cool. I don't like the UFC now. There's politics, but love the sport. Eye pokes are allowed or not. If that's political, I'm guilty. There's a right left for Yan Xiaonan when Denise goes after that kick. See, I said they were going to be throwing. Look at, oh, there it is. Denise cracked with the right hand. Yan Xiaonan come right back throwing a combination, but Denise got that left hook in her. Oh, Denise got it. I told you, man, it was going to be the battle of the right hand. I was watching it yesterday. Look at Yan Xiaonan going to try to throw that right hand back. Denise switches up her stance. Boy, big side kick for Xiaonan. So not tiny. What up, man? How you do? Oh, look at now Xiaonan trying to get in there and throw that right hand. Boom. Oh, see him right there when she's getting in. She's trying to throw that right, you know what I mean? Yo, Ford, I got you. Yo, JD Cards, what up? Yo, what's up, dude? You're awesome for waking. Oh, I told him I wanted to be up. I was looking forward to it. They can't always be at the perfect time. I literally said, I was like, dude, I'll get up at 3:30. They gotta. For somebody, it's the right time. Some of you are always struggling and suffering and having to watch this shit in the middle of the night. So I'm like, let me do it. I can do it. I got you. Look at Denise walking her down. John Ann's got the counter shots every now and then. You know, pop, landing some counter shots. But throwing that side kick. What? CSI, what? CSI, the only politics in UFC is whether Herb Dean should ref anymore. What? I love him. What do you mean? Walk him down. Look at Denise. Walk him down. Walk her down. Walk her down. John Ann. Look, a couple of side kicks to the knee. Trying to throw. Oh, this time, look, see, John Ann got the right hand in there. Denise tried to let the right go, but it was that straight right beat her to the punch. But what was that fight we watched earlier when they were both throwing rights and boom? Huh? Who's questioning Herb Dean? Nothing. CSI Gengar over there, 30-45, which is, it was, I know it was a joke. That's what I'm saying, because they always do. No, I know what you're saying is they always think, see, I got it. That's why I was laughing. Herb Dean's always stopping a fight too late, stopping a fight too early. Herb Dean lets it go on too long. Herb Dean's always to blame. It's always Herb's fault. Herb Dean's fault. Herb Dean's fault. You know what I mean? I love Herb. So, and he doesn't age. Now we got a clinch. We got double underhooks for John Amber. Look at Denise Gomes does a good job backing up, getting up out of there. And boom, 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 throw. But wait, Denise tried to throw the left hand. I mean the left leg. Sorry. Wait, walk in, jab, jab. Oh, see, look at that. Now Jan's gonna try to counter that right hand right afterwards with the straight right of her own. But yo, Marijuana Droid, you out? Love and appreciate you. Oh, there it is! Oh, she hit her and knocked her out with the hook. Denise cracked her with the right hand, sat her down, and knocked her out with the left hook. Do not say Jens didn't call it. Do not say Jens didn't say it yesterday. Do not say that she was good. Just smashed her with that right hand. We were watching it yesterday, and I said, this is going to be a problem with that right hand. And boom, Denise. I said, man, I told you she was going to smack her with that right hand. Literally sat there watching that, talking about that stream yesterday. I said, this is the fight I want to see because they both got heavy, heavy right hands. She walked right into that damn thing and just boom, down and then that hook. Man, Denise got for 14, ranked 14, not 14 years old. Boom. Oh, that was an elbow, a right elbow. Oh, and then she comes back with the right left. She stepped in and fired the elbow. Ah, Denise. Look at John goes to step in and boom, that elbow right down the. Oh, let's go. Then hits her with an uppercut and comes back with the left hook. She stepped in and oh, that was sick. Oh, 100,000. 100,000's got to go to that elbow right there. 100,000 got to go to that elbow. Look at Denise. Man, that was awesome. Oh. Oh, that was awesome. Who won? Denise Gomes with the elbow. Just timed it beautifully. Timed it. I thought it was the right hand. Just ripped her with the right elbow. She hit so hard, man. It is. Man, that was my fight right there. I was impressed. I was unreal. I was unreal. Unreal. What a shot. Damn, Denise. Denise. All right, let me get it too. Look at these two swinging. Look at these two swinging. Out of here. What a shot. Oh, you hear that shot? Slap it.
Oh, head kick. Wobbles him, and Asakura now bouncing. Arichi Long is down and in danger. And Kai Asakura.
Oh.
Head kick wobbles him, and Asakura now bouncing. Arichi Long is down and in danger. And Kai Asakura takes care of business again. Bantamweights be on notice. Head kick wobbles him, and Asakura now bouncing. Arichi Long is down and in danger. And Kai.
Those knees. Wait, what? CSI, Kai broke his rib there, I think. Oh, that knee, that was nasty.
Head kick wobbles him, and Asakura now bouncing. Arichi Long is down and in danger. And Kai Asakura takes care of business again. Bantamweights be on notice.
What an elbow. What an elbow. For Denise, though, that was...
Back-to-back big finishes for Kai Asakura.
Oh. You know what I mean? Oh.
And let's back-to-back big finishes for Kai Asakura.
Damn it.
Back-to-back big finishes for Kai Asakura. Big finishes for Kai Asakura. Back big finishes for Kai Asakura. And let's back to
this one. That elbow was unreal. That elbow was... Oh, dude, I'm working on it. Hopefully it pops up. I'm hoping they show it. Yep, there it is. They will. Oh, that's horrifying.
to check it. She's sidekicking down with the stairs.
But look at these two throwing. Look at these two throwing.
And as Denise brings her hands up to check it, she's sidekicking down with the thigh.
Gomes is aggressive.
Stairs. And as Denise brings her hands up to check it, she's sidekicking down with the thigh.
Gomes is aggressive.
Stairs.
These two are getting after it, man. It's crazy.
Easy Gomes with another.
See, I thought it was the right hand. It was so fast. It was so fast.
Oh.
Then that uppercut and that left hook.
It's an easy Gomes with another knockout. Changes the trajectory of her career with one thudding shot. And on the road in the co-main event, say hello to a new strawweight contender from Brazil.
Number 14 just knocked out number 4. What does that do? Look, I mean, the way that it just stops, and the other thing is this. Watch how it stops her just right in her motion. I mean, this is nuts. You see what I mean? She's stepping forward, doof, hits that and just like hitting a wall and just boom, straight down. Straight down. It's insane. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's like running into a concrete wall. Boom, boom. Yo, good morning, Aaron. What up, Aaron?
Trajectory of her career with one thudding shot. And
unreal.
on the road in the co-main event, say hello to a new strawweight contender from Brazil.
Crazy. Boom. That was just nuts.
It's an easy Gomes with another knockout. Changes the trajectory of her career with one thudding shot. And on
That's serious business, man. Stepping
the
through
road
like
in the
that.
co-main event, say hello
So many fights trying to
to
compete
a
for the
new
bonus. There is nobody that's competing for that one. There's no way that don't. If that don't, that's one of the greatest. That's like that one of the best
strawweight
knockouts. Period.
contender from Brazil.
I mean, number 14 beating number 4 like that. Well, that's what I'm saying. The legs, no, it's like she literally ran into a brick wall and just fell. Watch, she falls straight down. Boom. She don't even move. She don't move one. She stopped all that motion forward. She goes straight down. She's moving forward. Boom, poof, straight down. That elbow was so hard. It stopped the momentum. She didn't fall forward, fall sideways. She went boom, straight down. Look at it, straight down. I know I cannot describe to you like bam, straight. Dude, that's the craziest part. Straight down.
It's an easy goal with another knockout. Changes the.
What a shot. That was a big one. That's a big win. Big win. Arman Sarukian fighting Ufi. Joshua Van Pantoja for Pitbull and Duo Choi. Moicano and Ortega. Menefield and Barnewski. Damn. Main event is next. Umar Nurmagomedov. All right, while they're doing this, let me do something here. I think I was at 3 minutes.
170, the official weight for Ding.
We're right
Mo.
here. Close.
Next to the scale, Sumu Darji.
Was that a main event? Got a main event bid.
125 pounds, the official weight for Su Mudarji. Next to the scale, Hector Santiago.
BRB, 1 second. Back rope. I do? Where? Oh, that's that main is. Okay, never mind.
135 pounds, the official weight for Hector
I know y'all can
Santiago.
hear me. That's awesome.
Next to the scale, Ray Saruya.
Yes, no, yeah, I see it now. I see it. It says main, chat. I'm like, I don't have a main event
125, the
video.
official weight
Wait,
for Ray
he's
Saruya.
like, it says main. Oh, my bad. All right, be right back.
Next to the scale, Levi Rodriguez. 206 pounds, the official weight for Levi Rodriguez. Next to the scale, Cam Nelson. £170, the official weight for Cam Nelson. Next to the scale, Nilson Rojas. $124.5, the official weight for Nilson Rojas. Next to the scale, Kai Asakura. $135.5, the official weight for Kai Asakura. Next to the scale, Andre Lima. £127, the official weight for Andre Lima. Next to the scale,
Yo, Benny
Kevin
Five Toes.
Borjas.
Is this the video, Stu? Okay. Yo, Vinny, 5 toes, much love and appreciation, my friend. TYT Umar is going down, says the
126 and a
Ant-Man
half,
channel.
the official
Oh,
weight
yeah?
for Kevin Borjas.
He didn't look like he was enjoying that weight cut right there. What's good, brother? Been a long time. I know, Vinny. Hope everything's been well, man.
126
not look
pounds,
good.
the official weight for
He
Kevin
looks like
Borjas.
shit. How did the fight go for him? I think somebody's cutting too much weight.
Next to the scale, Namsrai Batbayar. 126 pounds, the official weight for Namsrai Batbayar. Next to the scale, Julia Palastri.
No, here it comes. That was the video. Shit.
Moment for Song Yadong, 5th UFC headliner, but never in his home country of China, and he hasn't fought here since his 3rd UFC appearance. And here he is all these years later in his 17th UFC appearance.
5月30号，我在澳门对阵费格雷多。我觉得在我自己的家乡比赛，感觉非常的不一样。我有很多粉丝在现场给我鼓励，
Figueiredo now eating some punishment.
心里非常的兴奋，因为已经很久没有在自己的家乡打比赛了。所以当时我出来的时候，我觉得就要享受这个时刻。
Guillotine attempt for Song and a quick down. A hero returns. Song Yadong by submission.
让我感到了很多力量。因为这场比赛在上海对阵乌马尔，如果赢下这场比赛，我就会成为第一个中国男子选手去挑战世界冠军。所以
Here's the number 2 ranked bantamweight contender, Umar Nurmagomedov. Anyone who has crossed his wake believes that one day this man's going to have a belt around his waist.
Just one thing what I want right now in my life, I think it's title. With that, I want to take this belt and bring this belt to Dagestan. For my people, for my family, for myself. First, I need to smash Song Yadong. It's gonna be not good match for him.
He absolutely believes the title is within reach once again.
There it is! Umar Nurmagomedov.
So many guys in this position where they had fought for the belt would say, hey, I want to sit and wait. Not Umar Nurmagomedov.
You didn't see my best version, not yet. In next fight, I will be better than ever. In every next fight, I will try to do my best. Still learning, still working, still doing everything to become champion. And after that, for still champion, I will go. Nobody. Nobody. 乌马尔会看到一个完全不同的我，因为每场比赛我都会提高自己。就像我上场比赛一样，大家没有人觉得我会降服费雷多，一切皆有可能。One octagon.
Song Yadong, 9 wins by knockout, 4 by submission, 6th most finishes in UFC bantamweight history. Tied 6th most finishes in UFC bantamweight history with 6, 10th most total strikes in UFC bantamweight history with 1,172. All right.
Lock door. Song Yadong will see the guy who will beat him up. I'm coming up to win this fight. 今天晚上我们大家注定是一个庆祝的夜晚。
Yo, you hear this crowd. You hear this crowd when he walked out. It's weird seeing him. Obviously, I mean, it's weird seeing him walk out first because just the way the crowd did. Yo, Doug, what up, Doug Rose? Gents, how is your training going, my friend? Still in it with, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, we're training. We training. Kaiser of Shizer. Good to be here with you, Hall of Fame champ, Mr. Pulver. How you doing, Kaiser? Are you good? All right, now. Yeah, no, everything's good, though. Yeah, no, training's fun. Having fun with the training, more carbs. Can't get enough carbs, so that's why my sugary popcorn, that's like my super carb. Watch songs, walk out, but will Umar get KO'd? That's what I'm wondering, Jake. That's what I'm wondering. By the heavy hands of Song? Maybe. I'm doing good, brother. Thanks for the play. Oh, of course. Thank you for listening. Thank all of you for your time, as always. I love and appreciate all of you. All of you. All right, here it comes. But at the same token, am I freezing? Don't you freeze with me, man. Oh, you're toying with my emotions. I'm afraid to even hit refresh, but I got to hit refresh. 1 second. Oh, please come back. Please come back. Please come back. It's not coming back. It's coming back. There we are. We're back. If I become a coach and I get one of my fighters in the UFC, I'll do the red mohawk because it'll be the warhawk for my fighters. So we'll do it that way. So people are like, nah, you're too old. It don't look good no more. Stop it. I go, okay. It happened already. It happened. Bilal Hassan got the knockout in round 2. It was a hell of a shot, too. It was a one shot. Faiz Jr. Bilal one shot him with the right hand. We're on the main event right now. We got Umar Nurmagomedov's walking out. Song's already in the cage. Denise Gomes' elbow, I think, steals from that. They better not give. Bilal should not get that knockout over Denise. Combat Sambo world champion, second highest top position percentage among active UFC bantamweights, 34.7%. What? Third most takedowns in UFC bantamweight history with 33. There you go. No, Pride haircuts. UFC Jens in Japan haircuts were the best. So I got to figure out who can do the designs, my flames, and do the horseshoe for the mohawk and stuff. What up, Sam? What's that? Down to the wire. I guess I'm pulling for a song, but love them both. Hey, I mean, I'm always for the underdog. Always. I hope so, Brunson. I mean, Denise deserves to step in and do that. Oh, look at 30 years old, 5'8", 35 and a half, 69-inch reach for Nurmagomedov. Look at that. Then we got 28, 5'8", 136, 67. Song. So plus 430. Song's plus 430. Jeez. I mean. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, still better have his thing. Okay. I do love his voice, though. What's that? I can't imagine the pressure fighting with the Nurmagomedov name. Yeah, but you've been training with them all. That's your family. You're putting pressure on yourself. You want to win. There we go. Make some noise. There we go. That's it. Okay. Okay. There it is. There it is. See, boxing and jiu-jitsu for song. Uriah's over there, so that's it. It's favorite too, you know what I mean? Yeah. Look at the number one. Here he goes. The Kung Fu Kid, though, you know what I mean? But but it is the Nurmagomedov, though, you know what I mean? What? I don't even know who they are. Where do they fight at? Oh, there he is. Umar. Look how big he is. Nope, never mind. Song pretty big. Song got size. Song got size. Song got size. Okay, never mind. But Umar is more of a stand-up guy. Right? Here we go. Now, we got righty versus lefty. Nurmagomedov got the kicks. And he throws a kick to the leg. Look how loud it is for song right now. I love this. That's why they weren't cheering for Nurmagomedov. I forgot. Oi. All right, now we go. See, there you go. He tried to throw that leg kick. Song tried to catch the leg and fire that right hand. That's the idea. Make you think about throwing that kick. I got a right hand for your face. You know what I mean? Feeling out process. Continue on. Continue on with it, too. Throw that out there. Boom. Oi. Throw that right leg. Just kind of, there we go. How many haven't slept yet? I got 2 hours in like a boss. Oh, see, they let it throwing that leg up there, though. It's those kicks. He'll question mark that thing quickly. Little song. They both out there, jab hands. I mean, I like that. It's kind of sitting there, just both of them. Touch hands, right side. Stepped in for the leg kick. Umar caught the kick for a second, shoots in on a double drive. Song's going to try to scramble with him. Umar's going to be like, nope, look, keep that leg. Got to keep scooting. Here it goes into the gilly. This is the gillies. Song's got the gilly on Umar. He's shrinking, keeping the chest down. Song's not squeezed. There he shrunk his way out of it. Got out of it. Yo. Now we're inside the guard. Now, this is going to be very key, right? See, Dom's saying it right now. Can you get back to your feet? This is the issue. When you go against these wrestlers, can you get back up? Now we're sitting in half guard. Going to put the pressure. Odds are, no, you're not getting back up. But maybe you might be able to bump your way in there, but sitting on that one leg, that's just like leg riding. That's like it's a MMA version of a leg ride. You know what I mean? And then you sit there and start throwing shots, elbows, sitting on that one leg. It's a good thing. Reach across to that elbow. Song now has to be careful. Obviously, try to pummel in, do what he can to create some space. Look at that frame on it. But then you give up an arm triangle in a second. So you got to be careful. Yeah, no, see, the mount is, you can buck and do things with the mount. You sit in half guard on that one leg, especially a wrestler. It's like leg riding. You have a leg. You have more control of their hips. Damn the mount. This is where you want to be. See, then you sit back. The Song's doing a good job of trying to get in there and create space. He's trying to crowd him, get in there and hook the leg. He's going to try to create that again. Like, does a good job of rolling through. There he goes. Good job for Song. And guess what? Boom. Nurmagomedov spins all the way around. But Song did a good job. Nice job. He can get back up. See, that's what we were after. Can he get back up? I like it. He's up. And now knowing, right, from here, there he goes. He throws a big right to the belly hole. Song swinging for the belly hole. I like it. Umar with the jab. Gotta be careful. Did you not see what Hassan did earlier? Be careful when you're dipping down, both of you. Oh, wait. Oh, Song missed with the big right hand. He was swinging with that bad boy. Nurmagomedov popped him with the jab, though. You got to hit him with something, especially if you miss. You know what I mean? Step in. Oh, look at that. Catch him and just push him. Caught him off balance and just lobbed him across. What a big shove. Big shove. Damn. Nice job, Umar. That was nice. Oh, but he just tried to throw there. Trying to work it. Work your way in. Walk your way in. Umar just on the outside, coasting a little bit, side to side, working on that jab hand. Solid offense with your stand up. Bring him down. He got him down once, but he got back up. You know what I mean? Who do you give that round? Probably got to give it to Nurmagomedov. You know? With the takedown and stuff, even though my thing was, for Song, he got back up, that's all I wanted to see. I wanted him to get back up. So I don't know. It just depends. He got more strikes and then he got the takedown. You got to give it to him, Nurmagomedov, you know what I mean? Look at that, trying to step in with that jab right. There's an inside leg kick for Nurmagomedov with that jab cross. There we go. Try to step in and throw that kick. He's still charging after Nurmagomedov. Boom. Throws that inside leg kick. See, we got leg kicks. Got to figure out what to do right here. There you go. Nurmagomedov tried to throw a big left leg kick from the back. Not bad. Boom. Nurmagomedov's in on the shot. Song with the sprawl. Nice sprawl. You're going to have to set it up a little better, Umar. That's a big one right there. That's a big one. Now we got to see how he reacts with these level changes. Umar level change. Look, see, Song's, he's going to get kicked in the head the way that he's reacting. Got to be careful. Look at that question marks, kick that lead leg up there. Level change and then fire. That level change loads the rear leg to boof. Level pop. Boom. Look at Nurmagomedov gets in with a jab. Looked like it was going to be a 1-2. Song just kind of sitting there. He tried to throw it right to the belly hole. You got to have more than that, though. You got to have more than that. Oi. Jive, jive, jive. There he goes. Oh, wait, what happened? He's unconscious. He knocked him out. He went for the shot. He knocked him out. Didn't even see the punch. He dropped down to level change. He cracked him with the right hook, knocked him unconscious. He hits that hard. He hit him with a short shot, knocked him unconscious. He went to level change. Bam! Song knocked him out. Couldn't even see the shot. That gets him his title shot. Look at, dude, you couldn't even see the phantom shot, but he is out. I mean, out. I mean, out. They need to show that again. I don't even know what he hit him with. That was so fast. He was level changing, shooting, and then he just flopped over. It was a sprawl, and he just flopped over unconscious. I don't know if he punched him in the front. Yeah, Derek Lewis style, Dutch. Shit. Derek Lewis style. Oh, man. It had to have been an uppercut. But I got to wait and see it. I got to see it. Shit, I don't. Dude, that's big. Look at that. Crowd is going nuts. That is big. That's big. That's a big-ass win. That's a big-ass win. Now, he might get the 100,000 on the KO, though, because that's a big-ass win. And that's a big-ass KO. He flattened him. Round 2 knockout. Jay got it. I can't believe we're not getting a replay. Stop, man. We got a cut on the right eye. Look at Favor. That's badass. Congratulations, man. That's cool. Real cool. I need to see it. Show the replay. I want to know if it was where it happened. Shooting without setting it up, you know what I mean? Without any kind of setup. He does have a crazy cut. That's going to be a while. Start of round 2. Look at a big old smile on his face. This dude. Here he goes. So right here. He flips the shot. Look, he changes. Punched him right in the chin. He was going to throw that lead uppercut. He level changed and it hit him. It was literally the Derek Lewis shot. Right here, look. Right here, he fires his uppercut. Just glances at the temple, look more like the side of the neck. And boom. But it shut the lights off. I mean, it was crazy. He dipped down on that. He went to go throw the first jab. He dipped and then boom, ran right into that right hand. It hit him it looked like it hit him right here. It looked like he hit his ear, but he's out, dude. I was to say that was a very weird off button, because it did it. It did it. You know what I mean? But he was leading with that lead uppercut and then fired that right one. It was nuts. There you go, though. There he is. That's my dude. That's what a fight, though. What a fight. I want to wait and see if we can get a closer one. Yeah, around the back, like I said, like he hit him. When he hit him, it's like he hit him here. Or something, you know what I mean? Boom, with an uppercut. Boom. And it, whatever it did, it's done. Done. You know what I mean? Dude, that's... But he hits hard, man. That's one thing with Song. That little blood trickling down the side of his face right now is kind of gangster. I want to say, who's next? Who's next? See what I mean? He's out.
He hit so hard. We knew he had the power, but he got it done.
That might be the result that earns Song Yadong a title shot as a huge underdog.
You have to give him a title shot. There is no, you have to give that dude a title shot. Boom. See right there. It's like he hit him right on the side of the neck. You can hear it. Boom. He absolutely anticipated. He threw a lead hook, and he dipped out of the way of the hook, and he bam. Then he threw that right hand. Look at, he throws the left. Umar ducks underneath for the shot, and it hits him literally right here. And it knocked him completely. Just that was it.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
He hit so hard. We knew he had the power, but he got it done.
Dude, like whiplash, something. Shit, man, that's crazy. And I'm not saying, like, he got hit with a couple more shots when he was on his back, but he was already out. You know what I mean? It's crazy to me. What's that? Over Marab, overshot? No. I mean, obviously, you got to get it. Someone's got to fight first, but that's pretty big. That's pretty hyped. It's pretty massive. That's a big win. That's a big win. But no, I don't know who they do first, but I mean, he ain't going anywhere. He can fight, but that's a big one. Hype wise, I would like, oh, you got to get him in there, but that's big. That's big. Big. That's big. That is big. They're gonna be happy. They're gonna be happy with that one. They're gonna be happy with that. He did finish up nice after the earshot. I think it's interesting that Song is now ranked one above O'Malley, but Sugar Show beat him in January. Again, man, it's how you win, when you win, the timing of your wins, and you know, it happens. You know. So. And he got Marab fighting for the title first. I'm saying he's just claiming his title. You got to give him a title shot. I don't know how many more times do you fight before it, more or less. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. We'll have to see. Plus 550 underdog when it began. See? Get you, it earns you something. I'm saying it earns you something. Yo, Happy Sauce. Oh, Happy Sam. I thought it was Happy Sauce. What up, Happy Sam? How you doing? You good? You good? So we'll have to see. I'm not sure. But what a shot. What a knockout. And let's see. We'll have to see. Dude, that was just as much, just as big as that win was, that was a big one. Man, that was cool. But we'll have to find out. I don't know, but hell of an ending. Hell of a way to finish off. I mean, what a way to finish, you know what I mean? That's something. That is something. I love it. But, man, you know, we got fights coming up again. Anyway, so we'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights, Saturday's fights. And then we'll pick a show. We pick something to watch. You know what I mean? We can watch a UFC or we can just do fight requests. Something, we'll get it figured out. Tuesday, we're on Twitch. Twitch.tv/UFC, Twitch.com/UFC, Twitch for the Dana White Contender Series. That's always a good time. You never know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? We just had one of the biggest upsets ever. You know, we've had a couple of the kids that have already fought on the Contender Series have already fought. We had one win today. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So that'll be 7 p.m. EST, Twitch TV/UFC on Tuesday. And then, of course, we'll be back next week, Friday and Saturday for the fights. But, man, that was badass. Shit, that was crazy. As always, though, our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, so sad you can't come along. But you can come back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. If you need me, at Jens Pulver on Instagram. That's the one I like nowadays. You know what I mean? And I'm working on my TikTok, but we'll get to that one in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I think that one's Jens Pulver MMA, but shh. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, love you. Appreciate you. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Thank you for spending your morning or your evening or whatever with me. Y'all be real good. See you later on. Huh?